Hello, good morning viewers. Welcome to the 5th National Trial. The races have started. We've had 2 races so far, and currently we have the second heat of the 1,500 meters. We had a slight glitch, so sorry for the delay. We'll start in the live stream. In the commentary box today we have Mildred Gamba and
Francis Onyango.
Yes, so we're bringing for you the 5th trial live, and if you don't have the YouTube link, you can also tune in to Sanyuka TV. They're off streaming live as well, so you have very many options. If you have little data, you can watch a little bit here, then you go to Sanyuka TV, which is only on Star Times, unfortunately. If you have DSTV, you are not able to get Sanyuka, and we hope they can bring it to DSTV and Go TV very soon, because then very many people are locked out of watching the event.
But what I know, Sanyuka has an app. I forget the name. They have the app that once you install on your phone, then you can catch all the local actions. Big up to Sanyuka TV, because Sanyuka has really championed. When it comes to local sports, screening local sports, all the other sports federations have been benefiting, and finally also this season, athletics, I think we are also benefiting. Previously it was mainly football, and I don't know all the other federations, but I'm very certain they've done a very good job with football. Now it's our turn also as athletics to shine, and so whoever cannot afford data, please just switch on your TV or have the app, and you can always.
But the app, you need data.
The app, you need data, but I think it works a little faster if you have it. Maybe perhaps I will at some point look for one of our colleagues from Sanyuka TV to come and give us talk a bit about it.
Just back to the track, I see someone like Muna Baba. I see Mr. Msagalarona opening his season, running his first official 1,500 meter race this season. And I see Abu Mayanja right next to him. So we have 3 hits in the 1,500 meters. The program has changed slightly. Normally we would start with the 5,000, 10,000, but we have athletes who tend to double up in the 1,500 and the 800. So I think it's a good decision to have the 1,500 meters start, then the 800 follow on later, which gives them a bit of a recovery. Though the World Athletics technically doesn't want athletes doubling the 800 and 1.5 in one day. For a one-day trial, really some of the athletes use it more as extra training session, or to just buff up their endurance, and also to help them prepare for competitions, because when they go for national competitions, you have to do hits, semis and finals.
Talking of which, we just had our athletes perform quite well in Kenya at their national trials. We had Shida Leni winning the 400 meters. We had Nyamahunga Jacent doubling in the 100 and 200, silver on both occasions, and Okot Benson,
the proud Luo, aka Pius was 7th, and Adoli was 8th, but big ups to Adoli, because he made a personal best with the 46.07 in the semis. And then that's exactly what you're saying, like our athletes are not used to running rounds. So he ran the hits, he was fine, he ran the semis, and when the finals came, he was not recovered. He was burnt out, he was not recovered. We need a system where our athletes can run at least 2 races. So maybe in the mornings, like what they've done, the 1.5, start with the 1.5, the 400, the 200, the 100, and then have the other events there, and then later finish with these events finals, because I think this will really help some of our athletes to know how to get through the rounds, because like we have the Africa Senior coming up, the World Championship, the Olympic, the Commonwealth Games. They are rounds. Okay? You run hits, you go to semis, you go to finals, and you have to your body has to be ready for it. You cannot make a one wonder hit in just the hits and you think that you're going to make it, you know. And I think that's our biggest problem. So we'll just go through the start list for the 1,500.
The man himself from Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club, Salim Mayanja Abu, Uganda Wildlife Authority, Mayanja Salim Abu, okay, this is a repetition, Hun Wol Yach Majok, South Sudan, and Chepkurui Joshua, Uganda Police, Kiplimo Aaron, and they are off. What do you make of this race?
Okay, I think it's unfortunately I didn't really time it. I think it's going to be an excellent race, especially for Musagara, because he got injured at the Olympic Games, stopped in the hits in the Olympic Games, were quite disappointed because of that injury.
Yes.
And definitely he's now looking to.
I think he's looking to make
see
a
where am
comeback.
I? Because he
Where am I?
he opened the season with the 800 and he was very happy because he did like a 148, 147. He was quite pleased with his time. And I see Farid is pace setting. Farid is there with a very funny hairstyle. And I like the way the confidence our athletes are having now, like coming with all these fancy hairstyles and not just like the whole boring thing.
Unfortunately,
like
my joke has he has
yes,
changed now.
my joke would always have the South Sudanese.
There was a green. Oh,
there
was a green.
Like
there was
Sudanese
there
flag,
was something like that.
his
Yes.
hair. Either he would plait it or something, and it was really lovely to see. But I mean, like the sprinters are the ones who always have all the show and the pump and all that kind of stuff.
Apparently,
and it's good to see
middle distance runners also doing it. And for me, I think I'm also very happy that our sprinters are very calm. For once, our sprinters are calm guys. They are easy guys. Apart from this guy who runs with as if he's dancing, I forget his name.
The guy from Kulu?
Yes.
No, but that one, like, you can clearly see that he's a raw talent. It's absolute raw talent. And with time, he definitely, if he's worked on, that's the next best sprinter.
I think also joining us around is Winnie. Hi, Winnie.
Yes,
Winnie
Nanyondo is here watching
her favorite race.
She's wondering if I was there, would I be leading?
Sorry, Winnie, these are men. These are men.
But you do realize, like the first hit, probably she will definitely probably win them in time.
Yes. Regardless of it, yeah. It's just that yes, it is not allowed, but sometimes you imagine. But I was actually. I saw you guys make fun of someone on WhatsApp about Jasen's time in Nairobi
Benji.
versus
Benji Daniel.
So Jasen would have jogged him.
Yes. Benji Daniel is in Kenya. I'm pretty sure he's watching right now. He used to be in Makerere, so we used to run together. And so Benji was always telling us how people are running slow. So we told him, let him come back to run. There goes my joke.
And okay, you can hear the roaring from the other side of the stadium. Musagala does not seem to be interested in winning this race. I think he's maintained a constant pace. Okay.
So it's the Sudanese versus Abu Mayanja.
And you can hear the noise.
I think from what I get, looks like the race was set for Abu Mayanja, and Sagala, you can clearly see he's just striding. He's
not
even trying, and
he has run at the same pace also.
I would love to see that time. I think it's going to be a huge PP for Abu Mayanja, and it's also very good to see Abu Mayanja back to himself, because the last 2 seasons he has struggled with injuries. He's really struggled with so many injuries. And of course, Abu, if you look at Ronald Msagala, he's not bothered. He's already qualified for the
World Championships.
For the World Championships. So he just needs to get himself back in shape.
I think like the last time he was here, he told us that him and his coach had agreed to take it nice and slow, one step at a time.
Exactly.
And to avoid any possibility of a reoccurrence
And I think also that's very mature of him, because it's very hard to be like this is his he's the man of 1,500 meters in Uganda, and for him to be so later on we shall have Winnie. We shall have Winnie come and say a few words. So what we're saying, like, it's very hard to be in the position of Musagala, and you realize that you have an injury and you're not going to push to. I think that I saw Timothy Cheriot also doing that in Kenya, the Kenyan nationals. Like, he looked like he was going, and he normally kicks like the last 100, but he didn't. He didn't even kick. He just continued with his pace, and I believe as athletes we really have to be very smart about it. As we wait for the next race, we can take the 5,000. Yes, 5,000 women. We could just have a talk about the excellent performance of the Ugandan sprinters in Nairobi.
You watched most of the races.
Oh yeah, sorry, you didn't have data, I forgot. Yeah, next time please text me so I send
I was sick.
Exactly.
I was not feeling well.
That's like the worst excuse you can give. Of not, exactly when you're not feeling sick, that's something to keep you. So we had Jason Nyamahunge run 11:57, which officially should be the national record. Because the national record in the record stands as 11:54. Unfortunately, this time was run in Tanzania, but there is no wind reading. So the World Athletics is not officially recognizing that time. So definitely legally, the national record holder right now is Jacinth Nyamahunge, where she did a 11:57 in the final. The race was won by Maximilian. She did a 11:35, which is also a national record for Kenya. And of course, then they did the 200 meters, and Jacinth did the 23:80.
I think Jacinth must have been taken by surprise. I don't know. The last time she was in Kenya, she ran and she was literally in the class of hours.
Yes, but that season, Maximilla was injured. But if you look at her performance now, the times are much better, because that time she won with 11:80 and 24:0 something, and now she ran 23:80 in the final and 23:76 in the semis. Of course, 11:80 in the heats. No, in the heats they jogged 12, and then they did 11:80 in the semis, and then the 11:57 in the final.
For me, it's a nice thing, and big thanks go to the Athletics Kenya for allowing us participate.
But yes,
despite a few challenges left, right, center, but the fact that we're there.
It's also good to note that, I mean, like, regardless of the circumstances, because the Kenyan President Mwai Kibaki died, may he so rest in peace, and Kenya had to move their national championships forward in respect, because Friday was a public holiday. So the national championship should have begun on Thursday to Saturday, but then it was moved to start Tuesday to Thursday. So we had our Ugandan athletes here. We had Dolly, Shida, and Okot, because their flight was for Monday. And so on Sunday, that's when someone posted on the group that, oh, the Kenyan nationals have been. So then we engaged the General Secretary, and within an hour there was confirmation, and immediately a decision had to be made for them to get on the night bus, to get to Nairobi. And so that meant they are arriving on Monday morning, and on Tuesday they have to be on track, So despite that situation that they traveled in, I would say a very, very big up to them. To them, because like they didn't let that affect them.
They kept our flag
very high. Yes. They did what they needed to do, and didn't complain about the fatigue. Just got on with it, and that's maturity.
And we need it.
That's maturity. Because even as a professional athlete, actually, most of the time, you'll find that you go through some of these challenges. Like, your flight was delayed and cancelled, Sometimes you arrive and you
I
move
look at-
from the
I-
airport straight
I was listening to
to the race.
a pole vaulter talk, and she complained and said, well, for them pole vaulters with their long poles, movement for them is always not the easiest thing. It's always hard for them
Yes.
moving, because not many people will, not many will accommodate you with your long poles. And I mean, the thing is long from here to there. So flying is an issue sometimes. You have to train and everything. So it's
You need airlines that will allow to be able to transport your pole boat, but also they've had issues with their pole boats getting lost, or like not arriving on time, so they go to a competition venue without the pole boats. Though what I would really like to ask the pole boaters, like, must you use your specific pole boat?
I actually thought the event organizers would have the poles.
They do have.
Exactly. So
They do have, but I don't know if it's like spikes. The way
but
like
spikes is a different ball game altogether. Your feet are not my feet, but the pole vault.
yes, no, but those poles like they really insist and they have their own poles. Though what I know is the rule, even like with javelin, you can have your own javelin. The only rule is that you put it there and other people can also use.
So as long as I've come to a competition like this, that's why you see them lined in. You
Yes.
see them lined, like lined, and sometimes I see them choosing.
Yes, they pick,
This one, and
and then
put
they
it
are
back.
like, no, I don't like this
I don't
one.
like
I
this
pick
one, I
different.
pick another
But
one.
the organizers definitely do have the pole boats there. So I would really like to ask somebody from pole boat before I can we can actually talk much about it, because in Uganda we don't do pole boat. So honestly speaking, the only time we watch pole boat is when the planters is flying
Planters is flying
over our houses. You know, us don't have bungalows. You can jump over our house and fall the other side.
He's a nice guy to watch.
Yes, he
I
is.
love his spirit, and he's a very humble guy.
Yeah,
Really
and he
humble.
makes pole boat look so easy.
I know, eh? I know.
He makes pole boat look really.
Sometimes me who hates sports that involve jumping.
You hate any sports, right? Even running, you hate.
No. Running, I have a.
You when you're running.
It is bad to overtake me. That is the only problem. If we run and we run and we run, it's okay. But if you overtake me, that's a problem. Oh, Coopson, what are you recording? Well, right now on track we have the wheelchair. What do you call this? Wheelchair.
Yeah, the
race?
wheelchair race. We have the 1,500 meters wheelchair. They are trying to qualify for the World Paralympic Games, which will be immediately after the World Championships.
Again, big ups to UAF for
Allowing
giving them a platform. So,
Because I saw so in the 1.5 there was a Paralympian running there, and I also have to say, because of this accommodation, Emong is an Olympic silver medalist and a world champion in the Paralympics.
Exactly.
Because of this, he comes and runs here, gets the experience, and he's really good. I've not seen Emong this season at all. I hope he's not injured, because it seems he might be having some injury. And also, like, good to see the federation is finally taking some branding to another level. You can see that they're putting up a pull-up banner. Though I think, like, if you ask me, that is the wrong thing to have in Nambole, because the wind here will just blow it, and those things are so delicate. Those pull-up banners, they are so delicate, they get spoiled so easily. I think a teardrop would have been.
They use for interviews mainly.
Yes, like, but for the interviews, they can have, you know, like the way you have that
You need a banner.
banner.
You need a banner.
It's like a banner which you just hang somewhere, and that's
Actually, it's Yes, and there's the more modernized ones that are transparent. You know those with your logos and everything in the background. Yeah, they're kind of nice.
Yeah, because honestly,
I haven't seen many in Uganda.
No, they'll come. Don't worry. Have you gone to Nassau Road? Have you been to Nassau Road?
No, they can actually do. We can actually do.
Nassau Road. There's nothing you can fail to.
It's not big deal.
There's nothing you can fail to get in Nassau Road. It's just a matter of that one person
Meanwhile,
looking.
This guy is in the race of his own.
Well, like
unfortunately, we don't know their names. We don't have the start list. But the one in the lead is in another race from the guys chasing, because I don't see them chasing really. I don't see anyone catching him, and I don't know whether it is the bike they're using or what. You see, he uses both hands like continuously, and these guys keep using one and then they're controlling the other side. I don't know.
That's very simple. Training. Looks like he trains. Looks like they don't train. Because
so
if you
knows how to,
because also like when you look at his body the way he is, like there is a way they Paralympics, I'm not very much of, but at least I've watched some Paralympians. That's how they go. They bend down, and of course, like if I relate it to sprinting, it's like the wind resistance.
Yes.
So if you look at the other two, they're straight up. Okay. So definitely, I think the other two are lacking training, and the one who's like using one hand. You know that you have to train your hands. For them, they don't have the legs, so it's their hands which are running. The way we train our legs to run, they train their hands. So if you have not trained your hands to be able to go around this track 3.5 laps, it's very difficult for you to be able to go through. Because you can clearly see they're tired.
Maybe they're newcomers. They're actually very tired.
They are very tired. You understand?
At some point, I thought they were coming to stop.
Yeah. They are very tired, and you can see like he's trying to go, and then like you look at the track and you're like, what? I still have one whole lap to go, and at this time, you know the way the lactic burns our legs. Now the lactic is burning their hands, and he's ahead by over like 180 meters, and for the second person, almost 200 meters ahead. So that clearly shows the difference.
Completely different league.
Yes, and I do hope like his efforts can pay off and he qualifies or he's rewarded with going for the World Paralympic Games. Because like these people, they're not funded. Just like even our national athletes here, they're not funded. It's either your club or yourself who needs to make sure you come for the trial. Yes, he's won it.
These other competitors will arrive when he's probably taking a bath already.
He can even probably go for another lap and find whether about okay, maybe not, but if he went for a 200-meter sprint, he would
comes to him.
Yes, I mean like I don't think I can even do 100 meters with that. You know, that's very difficult. Very difficult. So yes, we have the 5,000 women out. So just checking the start list.
Okay, according to the start list of the 5,000 meters women, these are the names. We have Chemutai Martha, KCCA, Chemos Viola, Arua District, Kacho Daffin, Kabarole, Kansi Mezenia from Kabarole, Chelangat Leah, KCCA, Nasasira Evers, Makerere University. Chekwe Moi Sandra, Leje University. Apong Semi, Standard High, Zana. Cheruto Noel, Tuhu, Africa. Yeko Grace, Tuhu, Africa. Achan Evelyn Linda, Uganda Police. Chebet Scarlett Patrick, Uganda Police. Chekwe Moi Patricia, Uganda Police. Akiror Sara, Uganda Prisons. Grace Aya, Ajumani District. And Cheptegei Nancy from Arua District Athletics Club. Those are the names here. I don't know if all of them have reported for this race, but the standout for me is Scarlett Patrick Chebet. I think she might, she is the favorite for me to win this race. The 5,000 meters. It's a race in which we have done fairly well, judging from the days when we've had Dorcas in Jikuru. I know Dorcas, you're watching. We've had quite a number of people who have performed quite well globally, to be exact. 5,000 meters. Very unfortunate also today we don't seem to have the stadium announcer. I think the person that is supposed to give the microphone for the PA system is probably not around, or he's not being seen. Earlier on I saw the announcer looking for the microphone, but to no avail. So perhaps, well, that's beyond the federation. Big ups to Uganda Athletics Federation for always organizing these national athletics trials. Big ups to them, really, because it is a very good platform for athletes to always come and showcase what they have and to try and qualify for the big events. Now we hope we can have people qualify, so we prepare for the takeoff of the 5,000 meters women, and then thereafter we will have the 100 meters on track. Meanwhile, we have long jump going on, the long jump for men. Unfortunately, we're using one camera and we cannot show exactly what's happening the other side. But with time, viewers, if with more support, we will be able to use multiple cameras and we can give a better product. We are working hand in hand with Sanyuka TV for this broadcast. Unfortunately, we are not in the studio with them, but we are in Nambole. They are also in Nambole, but their control room is in studio. Next time better, but we are working together. Oh, finally the gun is here. I think the gun was also a bit faulty. What happened?
You know, like the 1,500 meters and 800 and above, hand times are allowed by the World Athletics. So even if they don't use the gun,
but is that the reason the gun wasn't working?
I saw Sonia with the gun. He had the gun the whole time.
No, I've seen the gun since long. I've been seeing the gun
and everything,
around.
all the connections had already been put, but we cannot tell why it wasn't working. Maybe it had mood swings, you know, like the weather had mood swings. Okay, so we have the 5,000 meters women, and on the start list, just 1 minute. We have Chemtai Martha from KCCA, Chimonge Viola from Arua, Kakayo Daffin from Kabarole, Kansime Zaina from Kabarole, Chelangat Lea, KCCA, Nasafira Eva, Makerere University, Chepomoy Sandra Ndeje, Apon Semi, Tuku, Yeko Grace Tuku, Achan Evelyn Linda, Uganda Police, Chebet Scarlett, Uganda Police, Chemokoi Patricia, Uganda Police, Akiror Sarah, Uganda Prisons, Grace Aya, Ajumani, and Cheptegei Nancy, Arua. When did Cheptegei come from, Arua?
There is something about using certain names. If you are called Cheptegei, forget whether you are a man or a woman. There is something with the name. It's Cheptegei. naturally we expect that you are probably related to
Joshua
the
Cheptegei. There, Cheptegei Kipkurui.
So you kind of have to, you know, live up to the name. Some names come to give you pressure necessarily.
Yes, definitely. Like people would expect that you will be as good as the others.
And wherever you go, they will ask.
Are you related?
The whole time I grew up, every time I introduced myself anywhere, I was always asked, are you related to
Onyango, the
Charles Onyango?
Okay, Charles Onyango.
Monitor.
I thought they're going to say Onyango, the goalkeeper, is going to be like, you have absolutely zero relation, not in terms of genes, in terms of look, nothing.
But we
like,
look alike.
Look alike where?
Me and Masinde. Have you seen me properly?
Oh, I see you every day, but right now I'm looking at you.
You then you go look.
I don't know what
you go look at Dennis Onyango properly. He looks my look alike.
Nothing at all. Nothing
I struggle to tell people we're not brothers.
I think for you, okay, if you're brothers, you are always eating all the food at home.
No. I think Scarlett should win this one with ease.
Well, I see Chepkomoi Patricia there. It's been a while actually. I've seen her race. I don't know if she probably was battling injuries. The tall one in black, all black.
She was an ever-present last
Yes.
season. You know, always. And you know, for her, she's very easy to pick out.
Yes, because of her height.
Because of her height, and then also her complexion. Maybe now she's a bit not very tall, but the other time she was like a zombie.
Oh my God. You see some of us who have midnight darkness when you see such complexion.
When we were in secondary school, they used to make fun of some of us. Say, what is this carbon? Is it starch?
About it.
Starch. The presence of starch.
Oh, like you know when you ferment cassava, it becomes black.
So we used to say,
like if you leave it to ferment for long.
When you want to see presence of starch in something, we had a girl who was very dark, and they would always say, look for her. I won't say her name.
But you know, like the people who are very, very dark, they have a really beautiful skin, you know?
Yeah.
They have absolutely beautiful skin, and even like you no matter what oils you use, you can't get that complexion and clear skin that they have.
Who holds the national record in the 5,000 meters?
That would be this lady who won the 10,000 meters at the Commonwealth. Stella Chesang Stella has the national record for the 5 and 10,000. I believe. I will just double check that.
I don't think so. I don't think it's Stella. I think it's this girl. What's her name? She's still.
Unless if it was broken, but Stella Chesang had the record. Yes, Sarah Chelangat broke it in 2019. Yes. Chelangat, Sarah broke it in 2019.
Yes.
So the national record is 15:0061. I have a feeling like this girl is going to break it. That
The junior, yes.
athlete. I have a very strong feeling that
she needs one hot race.
I don't necessarily think it's one hot race. I just think she needs a bit more time. So Sarah Chelangat has broken both records in the 5,000 with the 15:0061 and the 10,000 with the 31:06. I think the 10,000 she broke it from Juliet Chekwel. Yes, and then also just to mention, our General Secretary Beatrice Aikoro used to be the former national record holder for 10,000 meters.
10,000 meters.
Yes, did you know?
I thought she was a hurdler or something like
No, she was a long distance runner.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a long distance runner. So she
Earlier today, before I came up here, I I brought the same thing to Davis Kamoga. The same, this veteran running we've been talking about. So him and Asonia agreed to a 100 meters dash, and they agreed to look for their compatriots of the. So for them they're preparing for the nationals. They are the nationals. So I told Davis, you know, how many of us do you think actually ever go to see you run?
Exactly.
Very few. But everyone knows Kamoga, but give us the opportunity to see you run, even if it is no longer competitive.
Just seeing you at the start line, you know.
And this would be very good for the audience, good for the publicity.
Exactly.
So hopefully they go and do a little bit of training. He has said the 1 lap,
No.
the 100 meters, that one is okay.
The 400 meters is a brutal race. Like,
But you see, the problem is, having been a professional, I know you guys want to give us a perfect, nice race and what, but for us, we just want, even if you joke.
It's not about the perfect race. It's about the feeling after the 400 meters. You feel like dying. You feel like the ground should open and swallow you, and that pain. I can't even describe it. Unless you have run a 400, you cannot understand that pain. But for those who have run 400, they completely understand what we mean. But for those who haven't, they will not understand. So we have 3 laps to go.
Running is brutal. And the way God creates us is really funny. So you can, this one can do 5,000 meters very comfortably, and she'll finish, and she's...
We need to follow the runner. The camera needs to follow the runner.
Like I was saying, these girls will finish a race, they'll sit and chat with you like nothing has happened. And you bring them to sprint 100 meters and it will be a problem. And you take Mildred and she'll run 100 meters and she's very normal. Ask her to run 2 laps and her tongue will be reaching her chest.
No, not even my tongue reaching my chest. I will die. Like after 400, I'll just fall there and collapse. No, but like it's all about the energy system. You know, so as sprinters we run anaerobically. That means we run without oxygen. These guys run aerobically with oxygen. So when we are training, I train my body to be able to handle that top high speed for a very short time. They train their body to be able to release energy slowly for a long period of time. Okay, so there are 2 very complete different energy systems. That's why you'll find that I'll go to 100 meters and it's very easy for me. And then in the workout, if the coach says, oh, you're doing 300 or 600, you feel like dying. You're like, man, what is wrong with this guy? And yet for them, when they tell them, oh, you're doing 800, anything above, then they're very happy. But when the day they're doing speed work, they don't like it at all. Yes, because they have to use that energy. They used to use it slow release of energy, but then now they have to use a bit more energy in a short period of time. So we have Patricia Chekomoy still in the lead.
Like I said, I put my money on Scarlett. She will beat her.
Well, it looks like Scarlett is buying her time.
Yeah.
You know, and she has made her move, just as we were talking about it. And
one of the most interesting races I've watched in recent times for me has had to be the battles, the duels between Hassan.
Sifa Hassan and Faith Kipyego. Oh, Faith! I love Faith Kipyego. She's a little fisty fighter. She is.
I love, you know, and she's this short, and there's a way she has a running style, and she's behind. She tracks you, and then with about 300 meters or so to go, the real battle begins.
She has an absolute blistering speed.
And their rivalry, for me, has brought a lot of life in the Middle East. You know, it's always intense. It's always intense. And sometimes you think it's anyone's race. And the race is always decided in the last...
and the other thing what I've also learned about Faith Kipyegon, she's a championship runner. Do not even try her at the major championship. Like, you can beat her in the Diamond League and all that, but in the major championship, beating Faith Kipyegon is another thing.
She only lost at that time. She lost that time when she just returned from maternity leave.
Yes, when she just given birth and she got silver. But that's also not being fit, you know.
Of course, getting back on track alone is not easy.
And staying on track is not easy.
So my bet on Scarlett.
How much did you bet? So I can start counting money in my wallet.
No. Illegal betting is not allowed in Uganda.
That is not illegal betting. That's between me and you betting. That's not illegal. How is it illegal? How?
We need to go to report to police that we are betting.
Since when was that law put? I've never heard of that law that you have to report to police that you're betting. So you mean all these guys who go to the betting thing, they first go to police and report?
Report to the authorities.
I see the corruption has even entered your brain. Making up rules that don't even exist. Okay, after the 5,000 meters, we have the 400 meters coming up. Of course, now with Adoli not here and Shida not here. Yes, it's been a slow race because our top runners are not yet back. They're still buying their time. And I completely understand why. It is a damn long season.
Actually, this season will be very favorable to mainly the upcoming. These ambitions are a little less than what the top runners want to achieve.
Because if we look like next month, okay, well, let's assume we're in May, because we have like what, one more day to May. So let's say we are in May. In a month's time, they're going to Mauritius for the Africa Seniors, and when they come back, like for the Ugandans, in 2 weeks, the T-Back Invitational, then they have the National Championship closing off, and then after that, those who are going for the World Championships will prepare for the World Championships to go, and immediately some of them will fly straight up to Birmingham for the Commonwealth Games. After the Commonwealth Games, there's the World Islamic Games. But before that, actually, during our national championships, we're going to have like our top sprinters not going to be here, adjacent, because they have what? They have the World University Games in China. So it's an action-packed. And internationally, yes, because a lot of events were moved to this year. You know, like the World Championship should have happened last year. The Commonwealth Games, yes, it's for this year. The World University Games should have happened last year. So there we have Patricia finishing up. What you hate the most, the watch. I think if you were the call room, you would remove every watch from all the long distance runners.
If I were the coach, I don't think it's the role of the guys to do that.
No, it's not. It's not the role of the call room.
It's between you and your coach.
400 meters, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Banura Morina Kiki
She's around.
running, and probably I hope we can see Nanzuri Emily, because I think if those two run, even if she does not there, that will be an amazing race. And actually, big ups to Miss Fiona Nakatete. When she's around, she comes here with us to commentate. Fiona Nakatete is the team manager for Uganda Rugby, the ladies sevens, and they're in Namibia, Tunisia. So far, they have won all their games, and they are waiting to play the quarterfinals today. So if the women win, then we have Uganda women and men in the World Rugby and the Commonwealth Games. And I think that is really great for Ugandan sports, that we are growing, and I would really love for them to grow. So we're just waiting for the last runner to finish up on track. Okay, we'll take a short break as we wait for the next race. Okay, we are back on. Looks like we don't have the 400 women, because I see the men. No, on the start list. Oh, sorry, it starts with the men this time around. We're so used to the start list where we have women then men. So this time around we have the 400 men. So Francis is here eating and he is not able to talk as I'm trying to scroll through the start list. So we have the 400 men. In a few seconds we're going to read out to you the names. So hit 1, Obobo Zachary Uafa. Hit 2, Obaren Aaron Amuria. Hit 3, Kivimbi Ripon Uganda Police. Sorry, not hit 1, Makere Sandy Dennis. What kind of name is that? Sandy Dennis. Uganda Wildlife. Onen Kennedy Unity Athletics. And Onara Peter Soroti Municipality Athletics Club. That's hit 1 for the 400. There's 7 on the start list and I only see 4. So 3 athletes have not turned up. We're still having that problem of athletes registering and not showing up. It's a huge problem that needs to be overcome. It's really a huge problem. So Obo Zachary Uafa is no show. We have Obaren Aaron in lane 2. We have Kivimbi Ripon. Kivimbi Ripon in lane 3. Lane 4 is empty. A beam is out here. Then we have Sandy Dennis, Uganda Wildlife, in lane 5. Lane 6. Lane 5 is not here. Lane 4 is here, sorry. And lane 7 we have Opara Peter. Not Ongara, it's Opara Peter. Lane 7.
Still, big ups to the Federation for sticking to the hits. As the athletes have been made, even if the athletes are few that have turned up, yes, you run. But I wish people would only register when they know they are coming to run. Either the managers or the athletes themselves, whoever it is that takes on to register using the app. For me. Okay, here they come. And this guy, okay. Oh, what a finish. He's trying to catch him, but yes, and let me see the name. Yeah, today there are two trials happening. The first trial is for you to find your way into the stadium. Then the next.
All the roads are blocked into the stadium.
Then the next.
There's no sign anywhere.
Exactly.
Okay, so next we have Heat 2 coming up. And in Heat 2 we have Komakech Regan from Unity, Wafula Benon from Tororo, Ochom Maxwell Inzikuru, Okelo Patrick Inzikuru, Masaba Peter Kamuli Tashabye Pangbang Makere Fajabi Christopher Makindye. That is Heat 2.
So in lane 1 we have Komakech Regan Semei. Okay. Okay, at least here we have a total of 5 athletes. Komakech in lane 1, Wafula in lane 2. In lane 3 we have Ochom Maxwell. In lane 4 we have Okelo Patrick. Lane 5 we have Masaba Peter. Lane 6 is empty. Lane 7 Sajabi Christopher. Yes, the start list has 7 people, so only one is missing.
Which is, I think,
Tibiasa
yeah, that's understandable.
Fabang. I don't know. Okay, this heat has people with. There are 2 people. Wafula B on Benja. I don't know whether it was a typo. Yeah, I think so. Wafula Benjamin.
Okay, there's some names like you're reading and you're like, okay, this is a very weird name, but we have to give benefit of doubt for typos. And also sometimes, but actually, like what I know is the system, it doesn't ask you to type your name. It only asks for the start for your bib number, and then it will tell you to fill in the race you're doing, the club, and to register. It doesn't ask you to type in your name. So definitely, if there is a typo, then the athletes could have had this typo at the start, the first time they registered, and have never rectified it. Yes. And actually also athletes I think the gun has a problem.
The gun has a problem, but the athletes have no problem running.
Like the gun, the sound is not coming out. And I noticed it in the other heat. What they're doing is they are starting the gun for the electronic timing, but the athletes are using the clapper sound, the sound of the clapper.
It's weird. I knew this guy is jogging them. The
We
guy
got on
in
lane one.
You can see he's practically jogging. Look at his legs. Long.
No, but the guy in lane 2 is coming for him.
Wafula Benja is okay. This is weird.
The guy is just tired. Ah,
And the thumbs is just
with the 52.2. Yeah, I timed him in about 52.2. But of course, for him, that's like he's even praying. That's a major achievement for him. And you know, I mean, like we train, and sometimes it's not even about the time, but it's about being there and being able to win something.
Yes. You know, going back home and you won a race, time aside, I won.
Yes. Like sometimes when I compete, my son asks, "Did you win?"
Exactly. So he's interested in winning. And many chaps at home don't really care about your time.
No, they don't even know the time. They don't even understand the time. It's only somebody who is in
Demusha
athletics.
Kumeka, you finished. What was your position? So next up is the third heat, and I can see the boys are already there. And we have Adupa Daniel from Makerere University, lane 1, lane 2. Chuol John Kwer, Deje University. Layeng Eric Ciprianda, Deje University. Ekaju Sam, UPDF. Wanume Yahaya, Uganda Police. Nokrach Steven, UPDF. Okwonya Resti Sunday, Chamugo University. Musenze Junior Christopher, Entebbe Athletics Club.
Okay, there was a small technical glitch there where the live link first went off, but we're back on live. So the athletes are setting up their blocks.
I like this guy, Yahaya Wanume.
The one in lane 7. The all black.
The all black.
Big. That's not a big guy. That's just a tall guy. The one going off the track.
He's bigger than all of them.
No, he's just tall. He's not big. He's tall. No. Adoli is big. Adoli is tall and huge. Now that is big. That is just tall.
Okay, compare.
No, we are not comparing to the no.
With the rest of the guys.
No, we're not comparing with the rest of the guys. We're comparing Wainume to the big guys.
And just walking in is our man. You want another paper to just give you a little more stuff? Looks like we have to buy a rim of paper for our city.
We are good. Welcome.
Just in time for fun.
Yes, just in time for 400.
Is Harold here?
No, Harold, they're actually traveling back
From Kenya.
from Kenya. Actually, Harold and Benson are supposed to be at the Sanyuka studio representing the athletes. Normally, the bus from Kenya arrives here at 10 a.m., but they haven't even reached Jinja as of now. So, because Sanyuka, they've introduced this, there's something they've introduced where like they go for a break, a 1 hour break, and then they're hosting athletes in the studio just to enlighten people a bit more about athletics, ask the athletes, and then they come back again. Yes, the grass, actually when you look at the stadium, it's looking a bit greener.
It's a lot greener.
Yes, especially with the rain. So
I have to believe it was the all brown stadium a few
Yes,
a
yes.
few weeks ago.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure when you come back again in 2 weeks.
Somebody was challenging you, and I was telling them, well, the grass was removed and we expect new grass. And they're like, I don't trust your words. So I sent them the link of of the stream. So please just click this, even for 1 second. You'll see what I'm talking about. And finally, like the doubting Thomases, we know.
Yes, definitely. Championships are always championships. Like everyone wants to be the national champion. Because even according to the start list, Rajab is supposed to be in hit 4, lane 1. 8. He was in lane 8, hit 3.
Because I was like, okay, in my heart, if he's not Rajab, then he really looks like Rajab. I thought so.
I wasn't even actually very keen. It's lucky lane number 8 because Munji Kambunji won the 60-meter indoor from lane 8.
Because they don't have time to look at your competitors, so it is commitment. Once you've gone, you've gone.
Okay, so hit 4. I see Opinion Leonard on the start list. I do hope he's actually there to run and open his season. But I don't see Opinion among the athletes going to set up their blocks. So it was just a temporary excitement of seeing his name. We have Jagalo Joshua, supposed to be in lane 3. Changwen Godfrey lane 4. Goni Emmanuel lane 5. Erimo Kokas, Uganda Prison lane 6. Okwi Eric lane 7 from Uganda Wildlife, and Oroma Williamson from Uganda Police lane 8. Looks like they mix the hits around. Looks like they mix the hits around, because I definitely don't see Opinyi, but we also have a full hit. So just try to make out 3 to 8. Trying to make out the start list, because they have changed the athletes. Okay, so we have athlete 328 was supposed to be in hit 1 according to the start list, and that's Onen Kennedy, but now I see him in hit 4 lane 1. So definitely there's been a shuffle, especially probably when they realize some athletes are not here, and that's exactly why they keep insisting athletes need to honor the event. So we have Jagalo Joshua in lane 3, and it's the only person I can make up, and then Oroma Williamson in lane 8, all from Uganda Police. Let's see what these athletes have in store for us. Looks like the gun has been sorted, because before they were using a gun and a clapper, which I found weird. Because they were setting off the gun, but it was not bringing. Yes. You take a sip. They like sometimes they feel the throat is dry, and so they don't gallop water. They just take a sip just to soothe in the throat. Because when you're running is very psychological. If you feel like you're thirsty, and then you continue and run like that, later on you might be like, because I was feeling thirsty, that's why I didn't run well. Yeah. And for some people, it's to calm their nerves. Okay, we have the athletes on your marks, and one athlete's block is he's just deciding to set up the block. And that's why it's very important to always check your blocks before. So when they say on your marks, that's when he realizes that his blocks are not fine. And most of our athletes actually, they don't even check the blocks. They just come and stand there. When they say on your marks, that's when they realize that the blocks have an issue. And he seems to have sorted it out. And to me also, I think this points to a bit of inexperience. Because as an experienced athlete, when you come out of the track, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to set your block. Because you want that block to be perfect. Because that block affects your time. You set up your block badly, it slows you down. Because if you don't know how to use the block, you actually run slower. So it's a green card, no one did a false start. And the person showing the green card, that's a former national record holder for javelin, Abel Lucy. And good to see her transitioning to the officiating. And the beauty of the 400 is there is never a false start. Rarely do you find a false start in 400. And off they go. Seems to be an even race so far, but lane 2 seems to be running pretty relaxed. Lane 1 went off really hard. Is he going to be able to maintain it for the last 300?
Does he have the last hand?
Yes, that's exactly what I was asking.
Lane 8. Let's go now.
Had that in 47.05. I mean, like, it was a nice even race. Unlike when Adol is here, and then Adol is like all the way there, and everybody else is far off. So yes, that was hit 4 and concludes the men's 400 meters, and we can see the women being led out for the 400. But it looks like there's some miscommunication from the officials. They seem to be putting the blocks away, and yet we have the women 400 coming up. Because like I said, we are so used to having the women run first, then the men. But they changed the start list, the program this time around, and it's the men for the 400. The men started, and then it's the women who are next. After the 400, we have the 5,000 meters men, and then we'll have the 100 meters men and women, then the 800 meters, 200, and then the 4x1. Leonard Opinion didn't show up, and also the hits were a bit mixed up, so it was quite difficult. Someone who was in hit 1 ran in hit 4. So he wasn't. He didn't run.
Leonard Opinion.
Mhm.
You're sure? Leonard Opinion was in lane 2.
Which lane? Opinion didn't run. Unless there's a new opinion.
Leonard?
We shall rewatch the replay.
No.
On the start list, he is there, but he did not run.
The guy wearing socks. Different socks.
This opinion here, I don't know his face. So
At least I know opinion's face.
yes, there's a guy putting on Christmas looking socks. Different colors, so like this.
Yes. Long socks.
Up to there.
Okay, anyway, moving on. We have the women. 400 women. Hit 1. We have 2 hits for the women. So hit 1, we have Agwalo Fiona from Unity. Hit 2, we have Abon Winnie, Unity. Hit 3, line 3, Mukazi. Muzaki Brenda, Uganda Wildlife. I made my thing very small. Janet
Isazi. And then we have Aduru Sharon, Okware Lilian, Apolot Ruth. Apolot from Uganda Prisons, Okware Lilian, Lukungu Academy, Aduru Sharon in Zikuru Sports. Is she my friend? There is a girl, a young girl from Nzikuru Academy. Unfortunately, I don't know her name off head, but she
young girl.
the young girl, and she is very, 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 very good in my opinion, and I think she's a very, very promising talent. It's a very small young girl, but with very, very long strides. No. She's really small body. I don't see her here.
The one with the red.
Nah,
The hair.
I
Is the
don't.
one from Ezekiel.
Yes. I don't think she's the one.
There is another one. Ijora Margaret from Ezekiel in the next one.
Let's wait.
Yes, the gun has a problem. So, like, I don't know what is happening. Let's buy a new gun. So, Apollo seems to be like flying in this. So, in the lead there, we have Apollo Truth from Uganda Prison.
But I'm not certain she will finish at that pace. I think lane 3.
The girl from Izikuru.
Has timed the race very well, but let's see. No,
Apollo is
actually,
good.
it's actually lane 2. I thought it was going to do a good job, but well, Apollo is in a class of her own at the moment. Surely, it's a no contest.
I have mine at 58. So Apollo from prison. These are definitely like really youngsters. You can just see they're like upcoming athletes. We have the girl from Zikuru running in barefoot. I mean, the one who's in lane 5. Aduru Sandra. Sharon. Okay, so we have the final hit, 400 meters for the women. And in lane 1, we have Achiro Prosi from Old Kampala. In lane 2, we have Ijora Margaret Inzikuru. Then Daru Rose Makere, Nazri Emily, Uganda Police in lane 4. Banura Morina Kiki, Uganda Police in lane 5. Chaka Christian, Standard High. Abeja Dorothy, Gulu. And Nahewa Olivia Inzikuru. Okay, we are back live. Sorry, we had a slight glitch. We lost. Today is not a good day. Yeah, there's just something about today. But regardless, we shall be, we shall overcome. We push on.
Guys, on either side they had like area looking things.
Yes, there are different systems. Ours is an old system, and theirs is the new system. So, okay, that's Majid. He doesn't need a loudspeaker.
I said if you have 100 Majids, suppose 14.
Yes.
100 is too many.
Hey, they can
You need
give
like 20.
1,000.
You need 20.
Anything hands down.
So you put one here, you put another, like you just put one around, and you'll feel like you think that the whole stadium is full. Okay, so 100 meters. Lane 1 is empty, lane 2 is empty. Lane 3 we have Akelo Sara from Nampunge. Lane 3, Akanyo Topista, Ndeje. Lane 4, sorry. Lane 5, Abalo Sandra, Old Kampala. Lane 6, Abe Samsa, Old Kampala. And lane 7, Akol Scovia from Soroti. So when they're running, definitely we're going to hear the shouting from the coach. Yes, Coach Brad and his community cheering.
We've had way too many technical glitches on either side. On the side down and on track, the gun is behaving when it feels like, and also us here we've had a problem of power. Huh? Boy, we've had many problems.
Yeah, this is Uganda. I'm surprised that all this time we've been live streaming, we've never had a glitch. Okay? And yes, and it's literally like the first time we are having this problem. But hey, we are back.
And it's very avoidable. Next time it will never happen again. So I feel for the athletes because anyway, good. Yeah, now they have to resume warming up a bit.
UGathletix Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. UGathletix Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach UGathletix Sports on 0779 57 67 46. UGathletix Sports, we deliver. UGathletix Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. UGathletix Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver. Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver.
Women rarely false start. Rarely. Even international races, it's very rare to find the women false start. Okay, I had that in 1304 hand time. That is Balo Sandra from Old Kampala SS. And Heat 2 has come out. But you know these delays actually, the last time I ran, it affects athletes. Because you see on the start list, on the timetable, the race is, they say the race is at 11. So normally at least 45 minutes the race, you're supposed to be in the cold room. So that means you have to warm up much earlier. So you're going to warm up and you know, okay, I have 45 minutes in the cold room, and then by the time I get out, I'm okay. Unfortunately, our cold room, the cold room normally is supposed to have a track where athletes can keep running, doing some wind sprints, because you can do your major warm up outside. There should be some blocks, you can come and do a couple of blocks, starts. Unfortunately, we don't have none of that, nothing. Yeah. So when they take it to the cold room, it's maram, not in maram. You're just in a room and seated. So if you sit for like an hour, by the time you get out to run, even the warm-up you did is useless. And then also what I've seen now, what they're doing in the cold room, they make you remove all your clothes from the cold room, and then they take the clothes. So if you have already removed your clothes, and then you stay there longer, you even cool down further. And what I noticed, when you come here, they start like, time, hurry up. They don't even give you time to like maybe set the block properly and do a couple of wind sprints, because they're rushing time. So I think there needs to be some reconsideration for the athletes, because when they're not even allowed to come here on the track, because given that we don't have a proper, we have a warm-up track outside, but between the warm-up track and the cold room and the track, there's nothing. So I believe like they should be letting athletes come in to that blue area, the green area there, and they can be doing some wind sprints, keeping warm, doing some drills for those who want, other than keeping them inside. Because we have to also consider the situation of what we have. Because I'm pretty sure these athletes by like 10:15 they were already warmed up and ready to go. Because it's 12:42. The race was supposed to be at 12:10. So if you follow the warm-up, whatever, by 11:30, they should have probably finished their warm-up. But now you can imagine from 11:30 to 12:45, that's 12:42. That's like an hour plus. They have been waiting for their race. So definitely they'll cool down. And even feel more sorry for the men, because they're supposed to be at 12:30, so they're going to probably be there for another 20 minutes before they come out to run. So hit 2, we have Adero Christabella from Tuku, Akelo Sharif Sarafina in Zikuru, Angupara Pamela from Kampala University, Luwede Bridget Lukungu, Nakato Jemima Lukungu, Anita Airworth Moves, Badru Mercy Moves. Looks like lane 5, lane 6 and 8 are not here.
Big ups to Lukungu, by the way. Big ups to Lukungu.
What's what?
Yes.
Yes.
What does he do?
The academy.
He has
Lukungu
an
Academy, yes.
Oh, praise God.
He works in Kachira. We hosted him some time back and he was telling us.
Okay, then.
Yes, they gave him like a field in Kakira that he maintains and he was training out. Actually, he hosted one of our projects.
Actually, Kakira has a good crowd.
Yes, but they're also one of the biggest supporters of sports in Busoga.
So they've given him, the only thing he has to do is to maintain the ground.
It's new challenges. Second, Mr. Lady is running adjustment. For second.
Yes, yes.
That is the way they bridge it. From Lukungu.
Even the face.
Yeah, like she, the time we were in the call room and then she was like, oh, this is my twin. Like people sometimes call her Jason. They think she's Jason, yes. The time we were in the call room and she was saying, oh, hello, my twin, because people think they're, sometimes people call her Jason sometimes. But she's much bigger. Jason is much bigger. Much more. You're trying to say? Okay, hit 3. We have Ayirwood Lavia from Gombe, Namubiru Grace Nalinya, Muwezi Chelsea Makere, Cheruta Asha Uganda Wildlife, Achiro Brenda Uganda Para, Oroma Agnes Unity, and a Team Deborah Unity. So we have a Paralympian in lane 5. Are they there? Yes, she's in the neon. there's still a red flag from the timing booth. So the athletes seem to be ready, and Achiro, the Paralympian, is in lane 5. And the Paralympians are allowed not to use starting blocks. Because now like her, she has only one hand. So she can choose not to use the starting blocks. Yeah. It's not mandatory for them to use the starting blocks. Because she can actually even do a cross start.
Not knowing how to use blocks seems to be.
That goes back to coaches.
It looks like it's here for
That's
to stay with
that's
us.
a coaching problem. You know the thing. What I've realized, a lot of coaches think 100 meters is very easy because it's short. So they just be like, it's 100 meters, just go and run.
But apparently,
it's the most technical race.
This race is not as short as it looks.
No, and it's as complicated as, because it has the block. The block is also a whole training session. Then you have the part where I leave the block, which is like the acceleration phase, you know. And then after you drive. After driving, whereby you're accelerating, you need to transition to hit your top speed. Then now try and maintain your top speed. Now putting together all those things is very difficult. A lot of people, they just run. They don't even have like a drive phase or a transition. They just pop up. Watch and see here. By that yellow line, the 10 meters, all of them will already be up and full in their running. And yet actually, they need to drive and almost come up, well, depending on how strong you are, 20 meters. You see? They're all up and in their running. Yes. So that's Adero Christabella Hope from Tuku.
But I saw some guys and doing some very good work with athletes. They had a huge chunk of athletes training. I don't know if it's part of the same arrangement.
But then also I think like, I don't know where the government is with the regional stadiums. We do not have to have athletes having to come to Nambole to be able to perform. Because if we have these regional championships, as we're having this in Kampala, in Soroti they can be having one. Oh, okay, fine, we can have one in Kampala this weekend. Next weekend, like almost every weekend
So
around the country.
So in a way, every weekend there is something happening
somewhere.
So the talent comes to competition.
Exactly. Then it fits into the national championships very well. And of course, like now, no, when these guys come to Nambole and then like they can be watched live stream or on Sanyuka, it also helps to motivate others because they have seen them training in their home ground. But now we are watching people like probably you don't even know them, like you have no connection to them, we don't know where they're coming from. But for me, I'm still insisting on the other thing that needs to be introduced, and that is uniforms for clubs. We are very shabby. Very shabby. Like anyone is wearing anything, and I believe the Ugandan kit should not be worn at national trials. Okay? The Ugandan kit has no business at the national trials. That is, you wear that when you're representing the country. It's an honor to wear that kit. Okay? You don't just wear it at any national trial just for the sake of wearing it. When you're running here, you're representing a club. You're not representing the country. Yes. So I believe like the federation needs to start enforcing that everybody wears. I mean, Omunyala is sponsored by Adidas, but in the national championship, he was wearing the Kenya Police national police uniform. And there are very many top Kenyan athletes who are sponsored. But when they are running for their clubs, they represent...
The sponsors know this.
Yes, and you're allowed to wear the shoe. Yes, the tights, that's fine. Yes, you can compromise with the tights. Yeah? But the top...
But especially the top.
It's marketing.
The top.
Okay? We have like... That's exactly what I'm saying. It should become a requirement. One, it looks very good. Like, it's very easy for you to identify that, okay, this is from this club. Yeah. But right now, we almost have to guess who is who. If you don't know the athletes, you have to guess who is the athlete running. So, hit 3. Who do you think is taking hit 3? You know the funny thing is, like, people they wear the Uganda and then they get beaten here, and then you're like, okay, you're embarrassing our kit, you're embarrassing our national kit. Nope. 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 Third. That was line 7, no? Roma Agnes. And the last hit. No, it's not the last hit actually. Hit 4. Obushinge Salama, Nalinyo, Adokorach Brenda, Uganda Prison. Awilo Fiona, All Kampala. Akango Justin, All Kampala. Aikoru Rita, Ndeche. Avako Joyce, Rampunge. Nyapolo Charity, Gombe. Achola Vasti, Nampunge. I've been seeing a Pio running. I don't know what happened to a chain. I've not seen a chain run this season.
There's this one thing about learning. This is something we try out. And you don't see someone learning the basics. See, those that know how to use the blocks will come, do their measure, but the rest go and straight away want to fix themselves in there. I think if I were the one, I would take a back seat and observe a little bit.
We are in a generation of I know it all. Like, if you don't know something, the best thing is you ask. But then if you come and you don't even ask. But then also this is also another challenge we have. We don't have starting blocks in the warm-up area. Because if we had starting blocks, some athletes you only see the starting blocks here. Yes. So if we, at the warm-up track as a rule, there should be starting blocks there. So probably you can find that people who know how to use blocks
can teach.
Yes, can teach. Because like me personally, if I'm there and I find you struggling with blocks, I will give you tips. No, I ran 11 too, so obviously I know how to use blocks. I'm not like you. Like you who just, I only know what they call them, fan runners or what runners, those ones. When you there, but my annual deck, just say this one only goes to the store to look for food. That's the only time you'll see him running. Other than that, no, he will not run. Okay, looks like that's hit 5.
Lane 1. Nyawere Christine, Old Kampala SS. Apio Agnes is from Uganda Prisons. Roma Emanuela, Uganda Wildlife Authority. Nesia Amina, Old Kampala SS. Korateng Aime, Entebbe Athletics Club. Mbabazi Peace, Teopista, Old Kampala. Akumo Veronica Agutu, Uganda Police. Anamu Vicky, Nampunge. All starts.
You are not ready for
Is that Nyawere wearing shoes for the first time?
that. Yes.
You know she's been running without
Barefoot.
shoes. Yeah, and she. Yes,
Yeah.
and she's been running without blocks, and she's very good.
That's a typical raw talent. Who is out?
Lane 2.
Nyawere.
Yes. Oh no.
I was. I was looking forward to seeing Nyawere and Pio.
Yeah, I thought she would. It's one of those moments. But I think if I were the athlete, I would run under protest.
Yeah, but our athletes don't even understand that they can run under protest.
Just run and just account for, at least let the body feel what it came to do. You know? I see they are now delaying the boys.
Because Apio now has zero competition.
She will have a field day.
But you see the problem also sometimes when you have no competition, you actually don't push.
Yeah, that's the whole essence of competition. I mean, whether in running or anything else, you need someone to push. Emanuela.
You know, Oroma, like, she always has this blistering start. And you just know that you get Oroma there after 60 meters.
Apio had to work very hard to catch her.
Yeah, like we said, she took it easy. She knew that this is her race and she didn't expect Oroma to, you know. She didn't expect that from Oroma. So she had to wake up.
Sometimes in 100 meters, when you wake up, you may wake up when the next race.
It's gone.
That's the most important thing with 100 meters.
Always.
Unless you're Usain Bolt.
Even if you're Usain Bolt.
Now in the first heat for the men, I see a para athlete.
I don't know why they're forcing them to use blocks. They should just let them run, because as para, they're allowed. Because you might find he's never even used the blocks. What line is he in?
Lane 7, lane 6. My sister Fred. Total now
So the 100 meters men today we have 7 hits. And of course the last hit has Isabire Musa, Aboda, Rajab, Alan, and then I see Obuto also in there. Nwagaba Emma, fastest Munyankole, who is being roasted after every run. You know, when Max Miller ran, someone posted that Emma, the Kenyan chick has just beaten your season's best. And so Emma had to come out and defend herself. My season best is 11-12. I mean, like, it was, for me, I found it so funny. It was like, no, it is not 11:35. Unless it's 11:12, I know it's not a 10. But if it's at 11, give me some credit. There's a little boy running.
There's this little boy who's been running. He's been running all the trials. Remember, we've talked about him a bit. He went to run with his peers.
Yes, and I think also at that age they should be running 80 meters, not 100.
So okay, the para athlete is
As a guide,
That's a blind.
He's a blind athlete. And, so he has to go with a
That's a
guide.
blind.
folded here and told you to
I just give up.
And the technicality here for me is your training has to be really,
You have to be in
really,
sync.
You must be in sync.
You have to be in sync with the person you're running. So that's Masisa Fred
My sister Fred.
and Mugabe Brian.
No, it's my sister Fred and Katono.
Even Mugabe Brian is para.
Ah, yes.
So we have line 5, 6, and 7 for para. And then we have Mwezi Abraham Lincoln, the little boy, in lane 8
University.
club. Not Makerere University, the university. They have an athletics club. I'm actually going to time this little boy and see.
Otherwise, the lane 1 is vacant. Should have been Olal Douglas to Africa. Mateketh should have been in lane 2. Both are not here. And in lane 3, we have Lawrence Oringa, UAFA, Ciro Edward, UAFA, and then the para athletes and Mwezi Abraham Lincoln.
Actually, you realize like the not showing up is more prominent in men than the women.
Yeah.
This little boy is dying with someone.
Sarah, the blind guy even knows when to stop. I can assure you if you're blindfolded, you'd have fallen already.
No, they use their sensory.
Yes, I know. Their senses are much higher than you.
Yeah,
Yes.
and they're so aware, like, of even like the smell, the sound. I think also like
It's amazing what the brain can do to adapt to something that's not working in the system.
yes,
Yeah?
yes,
Now his sense of hearing is so high.
yes. Their hearing sense goes like, and smell. It goes like really, really high. It's heightened.
That was Lawrence Oringa from UAFA.
You think you run what time? 10 or
And I think it must have been like a 12.
Might be 12. More of a 12. The next hit is already up and about.
I see 7 athletes.
In lane 1 is Opio Kenneth, Unity Athletics Club. Lane 2 is Okwanga Timothy, Inzikuru Sports Academy. Lane 3, Omolo Innocent Lazo, Makerere University. Lane 4, Muonge Swaibu, Barara Municipality. Juko Brian Nampunge, Yeko Godwin Talenta Athletics Club, Masanyu Ibrahim Taylor Field Athletics Club, Wandera Dennis Taylor Field Athletics Club, and Owori Difasi Tororo District.
You know, Pitik is performing
Today? I didn't know. Okay, so lane 6 is empty. That is that should have been Yeko Godwin. Yes. Should have been Yeko Godwin.
I actually don't know anyone. Which is good. Because then that means you have very many new athletes coming in.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yes, because we have 7. Because before we would have like 2 hits for the women and then like 4 hits for the men. And that would be it. If you're having 7 hits, then to me that's a good thing. We are growing.
Big ups to, again, we continue to recognize the presence of our colleagues. We're supposed to be working together from Next Media, Sanyuka TV, who are relaying this this event live on TV. So for those who cannot afford data, you can always watch Sanyuka TV, the home of homes, local sports. They have done a very good job in Uganda screening, telecasting local sports, not just athletics. I think athletics is the latest addition on.
I know they do
what?
motocross. Some
Motocross,
weekends ago
yes.
they were doing broadcasting motocross.
Yes.
The Uganda Premier League.
Yes. And of course, well, we fans of Villa.
They were beaten.
No. It's not about.
Villa was beaten.
No.
Let's first talk about it.
Which Villa?
You Villa.
In which match? Which game?
So are you the champion?
Villa. No, we don't have to be. We are record champions. What more do we want?
You're an Arsenal fan.
Me. Jesus Christ.
God forbid.
What an abominable question.
Because Arsenal fans are the ones who always hold on to the records. We are this record. We are
But
there.
Arsenal has no records.
Unbeatable.
It's no the unbeaten thing.
Yes, that's the part of their record. You
So
can't
what
take it away from them.
What will Man U say?
You can't take it away.
What will Man U say?
Yes, Man U, Arsenal, you are all now living in the past in history. So that's why I asked.
But you see, you say we're living in the past, but all these clubs existed already when we existed. So whatever we did.
I'm glad you bring that up now, because most of the time, sometimes, I just brought that up just to bring out the point. Most of the times, like if somebody's trying to live in what they have done, what they have achieved, then people are like, no.
I thought so. The guy in lane 1, Opio Kenneth,
Goodbye.
definitely false started.
From Unity. And there we have a Bear Lucy coming out with the
Abe
card.
is very Ayabas. You know, Abe is like that examiner. You don't want to see it. That invigilator, very tough.
Later, who can see where you've hidden the paper?
So some jobs are not very easy. When you are the one that has to put people on the guillotine. Yeah, lane 1, it was very clear.
You're out.
He
So, Opio Kenneth is out. You know, I hate the way they first bring you back as if they're going to allow you to run, then they throw the card in your face.
That's why some guilty, I've seen at some championships, some guilty parties simply
They just walk away.
stand up and walk away. Don't wait for the card because you know you're guilty definitely anyway.
Yeah, or some of them too.
But it's really disappointing. You prepared all the time and you come and
Another false start.
another one.
Lane 8.
And the guy in lane 2 didn't even take off. He didn't get set. Something about men. Well, I'm beginning to agree with Mildred's theory that
Yes, unfortunately.
it's not that it's as if the distance is going to
So that's for
disappear
worry
or
if
something
I
like that.
If I find
I didn't see him.
from Tororo,
I was looking more at the guy in lane 2
was definitely
because
lane
he
8.
stayed down.
Definitely lane 8. In fact, he even realized it and he even stopped before they threw the whistle.
And Abe, as usual,
I've come out to do that, I think. Hopefully, that time left.
The team women is doing well. We've beaten Zimbabwe 10-0.
wow. Mildred mentioned it.
So we go to the semi-finals.
Yes, I mentioned it earlier. We are unbeaten so far in Zimbabwe. I mean in Tunisia. So if we win, all we need to do is make the final.
Yes.
Yes. All we need to do is
So
make
we're
the
meeting
final.
Madagascar unless they pick something top side, but our ladies are determined.
Okay,
So finally they
finally
have
taken off.
gone. Lane 4. So as if you watch the way he, the way we're talking about like the different transition, like that boy in lane 4 just ran from gun to tape. There was no drive. There was no like a fly zone or now like to make nothing. He just ran.
I think at this stage also probably at this stage the coaches are also simply getting you to learn how to run. Like, most of them
No, as you're getting the athletes to learn how to run, this is the time to drill in the fundamentals, especially when you've just gotten them, because once they learn how to run and have reached a certain point, you can't take it out of them.
that was part of them.
It's impossible. It's impossible. So you have to like drill it in them now. Okay, so who is in heat for? It looks like we have very few athletes. This looks like Maliamungu. It almost looks like Maliamungu.
Where is Mariamungu behind?
Maliamungu last time he...
Original Mariamu.
No, not the Maliamungu of Idi Amin Dada.
Well, like we are saying, there are some names that you have, and for some reason, the names will always come to haunt you.
I know, man. So be careful the names you give to
So we have Odong.
Odogonyero Paul, Chapogo University, and Mbabazi Gerard Makerere, Bianswa Joseph, Makerere University, Fayad Juma Injiguru, Numala Fahad Makerere, Majira Richard Makerere. Wow, Makerere is Keno Charles,
Coach Morris.
Uganda Prisons, and Sunday Dennis, Uganda Wildlife.
Coach Morris and Coach Q are the ones who work with the records at Macquarie.
Okay, but there are some that have not come. I don't see lane 1 and 2 are empty, I think. Onyero, Paul, Chambogo, Inembaba Gerard Makerere.
Lane 1, 2, and lane 8.
Lane 8, Sunday Dennis. Also not here.
And that's hit 3. We have 4 more hits to go after that.
who was your inspiration back then as a young athlete in the 100 meters?
Back when?
Back then as a young athlete,
I didn't have an inspiration.
you just felt you were the bomb.
No, I was. Well, I just used to run and I liked it. So I grew up in Hoima, and we never had these trials, like the regional events were not there. So we never saw any of the top athletes
There were not
in
TV,
Uganda.
There were no TVs in Hoima either.
There was black and white, and there was always Bale Francis on TV. News.
Rest in peace.
Yes, rest in peace.
Okay, this is Okello Charles. This is Okello Charles from Uganda prisons blowing them off. And he has won with ease.
So, like I was saying, back then, like, sports wasn't even telecast. The only sports you'd watch was when there's the World Cup or the Africa Cup of Nations when you're growing up. Internet wasn't really a thing. So, no, I didn't, as a young girl, I did not have a role model that I looked up to, because I didn't even know they exist. So that's why you find that now we have more and more athletes performing much better because they have role models. They have seen people they look up to. But of course, having gotten into the athletics world, we're doing it more seriously when I got to university. And then one of my inspirations was Alison Felix and Shelley-Ann Fraser-Price. Like, to me, those two athletes,
But Shelley-Ann is is the athlete you just like.
Yes, it's the athlete you just like, but I know she's been through the ups and downs.
Because when you were a young athlete, she was not.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't there. Like I said, Shelley-Ann, we're like what? We would say we're in the same generation. We are in the same generation of, if you look at generations, because the generation is like what, 10 years? Almost same bracket. So we are in around the same time. So like definitely, like I said, as a young athlete back then, you have black and white TV. We don't even know about role models. You just see people running. You don't even know who.
I think you guys didn't have a TV because we used to watch. I remember, if I still have memory of watching 1992 Olympics.
How old are you?
You are my big sister.
Exactly. So if I'm your big sister, that means for you, you're still very young. So by then, those were there.
We also had a black and white TV.
And you probably grew up where in Kampala. You know a black and white TV? Like the UBC would come on at 6 p.m.
Yes.
Okay?
So,
no, but
you want to
listen.
tell me that in Kampala it would come on at...
No.
At
The
10
signal. The signal.
Which is Hoima late.
You need to... No, not reaching Hoima late. You know, like, I don't know if it happened to you guys. Like, you'd be watching, and then, like, the person, the ears start going this way, the legs start going that way. And then once it started that, one of the siblings had to run and try and adjust the area, and then we say, yes, there, no. So it wasn't like, so sometimes like the TV was there, but we would watch more movies, because the actual TV, like the signal alone was always disturbing. And then the TV came, the broadcast started at 6 p.m. up to 10 p.m. And because the broadcast is very short.
This is hit number 4. Whose race will this be? Okay.
Lane 4 is definitely taken.
Lane 3. Mutagira Fred, Kamuli district.
Representing Kamuli.
Wow.
So now, like this generation, they are so lucky. They even have replays where they can go and watch. They have access. They can be like, I want to be like this person, try and follow the person, see what the person is doing in training. We had none of that.
You can even engage them on social
Exactly.
media.
Engage them.
Get responses.
Yes, you can even get a response and, talk to them. But then like us, we had nothing. Like, okay, fine. When the World Cup is there, you watch the World Cup. You know, in the newspapers, you're seeing things all about football. Football made in Germany, England, you know.
France,
Oh yes, transfer.
world's biggest footballer.
So yes, role models are something we have just learned as we're growing along, and that's why like what I'm doing is trying to fill in the gap that I didn't have. So I'm trying to be a role model to as many other upcoming athletes as possible, so that they don't also have that same void where like they didn't have someone to look to, or someone who has been there and done it, and someone to talk to them. So there are certain small things that you could probably advise somebody, and it could make a very big difference in their life, just because you're able to notice it, or because you have gone through that and you don't want them to have to go through the same experience you went through, because there was nobody who was there before you to help you with that challenge. Yes. So who was your role model? As we were watching TV in Kampala, since I don't the TV.
In athletics?
It was Carl Lewis at the time, and Ben Johnson. That rivalry was good. Then later came Maurice Green, Tim Montgomery, Otto Boldon, the Canadian man, Bruce Sorin of the UK. Then the Donald Van Bailey, Michael Johnson. There was a long list, man. Namibian Frankie Fredericks. There are so many people.
Fredericks was a big boy. For some reason, for some reason, he had to run against Michael Johnson.
He ran in the wrong era.
It was the right era. It was just
No. What they mean is, he ran in the wrong era for him to be a champion.
because there was a machine called.
He was a world champion once in 200 meters.
People who run like doing Usain Bolt's time, like I feel like okay, you've run in the wrong era. Because then when I know, as if of course there's nothing much you can do. Because there's sometimes when you look back and you look at the times and you're like, okay, if we look back to these championships, this could have been a medal. But then sometimes it's not. So that's it. There are times when there are too many. Not like if you look at the ladies' sprints right now. Ooh, it's hot.
Yeah,
it's actually hotter than the men's sprint.
Lane 1 has a Guaro Haron Bullet.
Lane 2 and 3 are empty.
His name is Bullet.
Yes.
Let's see how a bullet he is.
Name.
Lane 2 and 3 are empty.
Yeah.
And lane 8.
Okay, let's see the bullet.
The bullet has been bulleted.
Barefoot.
The-
And,
Actually, he's not bad.
He's not bad.
Not bad.
But in lane 6 takes the day, Dora Steven. Dora Steven from Unity Athletics Club. Bullet came second. Guaro Haron Bullets.
The parents know he's a bullet, so they were very sure of what they're naming their child.
That might be made up name, in my thinking.
Yes, sometimes, of course, the athletes, they go and adapt them to themselves. And then we have Oija coming up
Oija the man.
in
As
heat
always,
6.
He's always in lane 1. I don't know why.
And then we have the other Adome, not Pius.
Okay, Oija Fred, Uganda Police. Ambayo Fred, Nambunge. Ajalu Joshua Amoria. Adome Gabriel, Standard High. Diego Derrick, Chambugo University. Mukasa Vincent, Kampala Kids Academy. Chiguli Trevor Anderston, Standard High, Zana. Adikor Andrew, Ndeje University.
Looks like
They have a full house. No, I think lane 7 is off here. Or lane 8. Lane 8.
everyone is here.
I am impressed that Oija has consistently run this season.
Okay, Oija, let's face it, Oija needs to still be running. Oija is a newcomer in athletics. He hasn't achieved anything in athletics yet, so he still has a lot to do. He's a newcomer in athletics, and he needs to up his game and focus a lot more on training. But actually, I saw him recently doing a marathon cycling, and sometimes actually some of these things we do outside do affect our. As a sprinter, in season, you have no business going and riding 42 kilometers bicycle ride. Whether it's for charity or not, you need to learn to make decisions that help you.
partially the reason to blame for Wade Van Niekerk's hip injury.
Exactly. Yes. Some of those childish things. Yes.
You take part in an activity
Yes.
that eventually turns
He
out.
has never quite recovered from that time.
Exactly.
Yes,
You know,
that led to Wade Van Niekerk getting that ACL tear, which has affected his career heavily. So as an athlete, because actually, speaking of the rugby cranes, Nancy Emily
this guy is
plays
actually
plays
from
rugby.
South
Yeah, Nancy Emily plays rugby, and she should have been in Tunisia, but she made the decision, like, no, track is my number one sport, and it's the middle of the season, so I can't play rugby right now. But when they went to Kenya, she was there. When they got that silver medal, she was there. You understand? So sometimes you have to make those tough decisions. Because as an athlete, even if you have a very tiny pain on your finger, it can affect your running. A very tiny pain on your finger. And of course with rugby there's falling, there's this, there's that.
So this guy is putting up his hands in acknowledgement of
Of a
for starting, or is he
Oh,
asking for
say
mercy?
that- I don't know. Or you think it's football where, like, when you acknowledge, instead of giving you a red card, they might be lenient and give you a yellow card.
When you plead with the referee. Okay, this time it's Latigo. With the card. Let's see. Of course it's a red card. He knows it, but I mean, he was in such a hurry. The 100 meters isn't going away. Why do you be in a hurry to do what? Relax.
He's saying that he put up his hand. He can run in protest. Yeah, you refuse to leave.
Exactly.
No, but you run.
Yeah, but you run. But you see, for me, at the end of the day, I have at least run. I have run. I have gauged my ability. I know where I stand. I know where I belong. You know, something like that. I think if I were an athlete, I would always run under protest. If I made a false start,
Okay, you can't overdo it. Running under protest, by the way, he can't run under protest because it was a clear false start. You can run under protest. Okay, we do not have the video recording starting because the current starting, they have like a video recording where you can go and watch.
Yeah.
So if the starters rewatch that and it's not very clear, whereby they need like the official timings to see your reaction time, then you can run under protest. But if it's a clear false start like that one, you cannot run under protest.
But I wish there was a provision. Not necessarily under protest. Maybe for the lack of a better word.
Oh yeah.
Oija has false started.
That was a false start.
Oija has false started.
That was a clear false start.
He can't wait to finish.
That was a clear false start.
Oija false started, and it wasn't. It was just lucky. Oija.
It's not about being lucky. So you see, these are, like, if you're calling for, you need to be consistent. That was a clear false start from Oija.
Well, he will have the chance to watch this later on, and he knows his fault. Okay, now this is the big one now. Hit number 7. We have an empty lane. I think he's behind there. Is he not the one? Oja, you bribed the starters. I'm seeing someone behind there. Is he part of the race? No. The one being intended to
There are 7.
plus
in
him.
total.
Plus him.
If he's running, there are 7. Not a full house.
The fastest Munyankole. He has had to cover 50 meters.
Because actually here what needs to be done is in the results, if they watch the videos, they just DQ.
Immediately, without doubt.
They DQ, they don't results don't stand.
The Omanyaras were disqualified later.
Yes.
Yes. The relay, yes. I wonder. But at the time they won, they celebrated. Then later on, after close reviews, I think they realized there were issues. I have not yet watched the video. I have not yet seen why.
Something about how they obstructed something.
Yeah.
Did you have data?
Sorry?
Did you have data?
Yes, even now I can watch, but I have not had time. So in late national record hold, virtue of the contacts they have
Yes.
with the ministry,
Yes.
the line ministry.
And the fact that they keep chunking
They keep-
athletes to
yes,
represent the country,
so-
they can help you to make the process smoother.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and a letter to support that we know you.
Accelerate the process.
Yes.
Mr. Emmanuel Nwagaba cannot wait to win a race for the first time.
In blue.
He's in blue.
The
fastest
Munyangole
Munyangole.
waiting for a statue only. If he qualify,
Who do you give this race to?
Adoba. Aboda.
Aboda Emmanuel.
He has been very, very consistent. Very consistent. But Isabie, if he gets a good start, okay, Aboda, Isabie, and
I think for me, it's anyone's race.
I go with those three.
It's anyone's race.
Okay,
I insist.
hopefully no false start. Please.
The gun has failed. The gun has failed. Don't be surprised if who? Okay. This, for me, I think it's anyone's race. I just pray like we've always prayed.
That no false start.
No false start, please. Let those things end in the other heats. When you qualify to be in the last heat, we no longer
Cream
we
de la
expect
cream.
yeah, we expect some level of yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, this is
I've
anyone's
seen
race.
Obuto. I've seen Obuto start. Then they now get
When
him.
they get you around there.
Yes.
Wow. Aboda Emmanuel takes this.
Told ya.
A border like a
Aboda
border.
takes- Yeah, Aboda Emmanuel takes this. Number 2 is
Isabie.
Isabie.
Then Obuto. No, he just a
Obuto-
very good start and then he.
Fizzled somewhere. Need to work on it. So I take it if you took him for the indoor 60 meters,
Yeah, that's excellent.
that would be good
He would be very good.
hunting ground for him.
These are the things you're supposed to be focusing on. Say, no, you see, tell you, go and do 60-meter dash.
Not like him, he would probably be a very good 60 meter and a relay runner.
Let's start.
Yes,
He would be
relay
like
starter.
He would be like Nesta Carter.
Yes, Nesta Carter.
And Lester Carter, you know, for me, I love the guy. like for all the years, for all the somehow his position
We
as
all,
a starter
yeah,
was,
was well known.
was
You
never
blast
doubt.
off the start, pass the baton down to the light skinned man. What was his name?
Freta.
Yeah, man, that guy had frequent.
Yeah.
Freta
Yeah.
had frequent. But in the 100 flat, you never see Freta anywhere.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Let them bring the relay.
Apparently, he's a wonderful bowler.
Yes.
Yes.
I met him in
Yes.
person.
Yes.
He's a very good person.
He's a big man in athletics in Jamaica now.
He's a nice character. He's a good character. Humble man. Very
And
humble.
Jamaica always put their two big men last.
Of course. It's all about the
It was
strategy.
always Bolt or Asafa Powell or Bolt and Johan Blake. depending.
Young Blake would curve.
Okay, literally the relay, depending. Like you can have your strong runners and they're good curve runners. So you want them in the curve.
In the days of Asafa Powell, Bolt always carved.
Yes. Because Bolt was a better curver than Asafa Powell.
But in the world record race, for me, I don't think I've ever seen a better curve than what
Johan.
Johan Blake. Because the Americans had really given them the Americans were giving them a run for their money, and trust me, the guy had to work hard. Tyson Gay was like way ahead, but he collected. I call it collecting.
Collecting Ugandan English.
Yes.
You collect them properly.
And by the time they arrived here, so actually for me it is Blake that made the race. Bolt had to do what he had to
But I think everyone
Everyone did
may
something.
always contributes. Because if the starter hasn't,
his split is the fastest split of all time. Ever.
yes, and normally in a relay, also whoever is running the curve, their split is always faster because they run a shorter distance. Whoever is running the straight runs a longer distance.
And Bailey for America versus Bolt, they started off actually together.
Yeah, but you're not going to start with Bolt and then you think you're going to.
It was like the guy was saying, okay, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go.
This is what he done.
Okay, next is the 800 meters.
Okay, I think Nakato Jennifer out. That's one hit.
Apparently, we have three hits
For women,
for women.
in the high school.
Okay. Of the 800 meters, women.
No, she said that really.
Yeah, this is our race. We are world champion in this race.
For a few more months, and hopefully we can
We can renew.
renew. We stayed with it for one
But
extra
what
year.
I'm saying, actually, that girl can renew that thing. It's about strategy.
Yeah.
Also luck.
Yes, and if the other guys won't come up with that. But since the other guys are home, What's her name? Ajay Wilson.
Ajay Wilson.
No,
Mom.
the
Then
thing move.
Then a thing move.
A thing
A
move.
thing
A
has
thing
moved.
has moved.
A thing called Moo.
A thing called
Ah,
move.
yeah.
The thing called move is going to.
That one is going to kill us.
But we have a
Let me even look. Let me
We
even
made
look
it,
for
but we made it.
took a picture with her.
Okay. And somebody almost went on their mask, like down the ground.
And they go.
Look at that, Chemtai Belinda breaking to the front.
Daniel promised that she was coming here, but she's not come back.
She slipped through. She's not coming back.
Oh yes, that was the first time we met.
Once you let her go, that was it. She's not coming back.
So we expect 3 hits in this. I don't-
Naturally, most of these are like very newcomers. And it's also good to see the 800 having 3 hits.
For
Of
women.
course, for people who are watching, they may not understand. But it's an event where for years we've been struggling. You find that you have only 1 hit, maybe for athletes running, you know. So that's Chemtai Belinda. Look, the coach is here shouting. That's Okiror. No, Kiror used to be a sprinter, but then decided to go for long distance coaching. Yes, we did the coaching course together. And he's part of the NN team.
I can see the t-shirt she's wearing.
So definitely Chemtai Belinda, that's the name we should watch out for. And try and remember. I think Moo became a thing a Moo.
That one. A 400 is ready. 800 is ready. Even a 15.
So I'm happy for Thing Moo, but me what I don't like is the discrimination. If a Thing Moo was African, I can guarantee you 150% she would have been placed in the same category with Caster Semenya and Boma and all these guys. You understand?
She's more feminine looking than the names you've mentioned.
Yes,
At least to my eyes.
but it's not about being feminine looking, because before
they would have found some
the
testosterone
research
stuff.
the
and what.
research said that because they have higher testosterone, then they tend to lean towards men. The same science lab recently came out and said that actually they don't have any advantage with the higher testosterone, and they are female. So so you have ruined Caster's career. Okay, you have banned her from running for something she has naturally
Yes, in her body.
in her body
Now you're punishing her.
for her
God.
natural ability.
You're punishing her for God.
Yes,
Things
and
like
then
that.
you have Michael Phelps,
Exactly.
who had 50% less lactic, whatever, and then you say, oh wow, you're so talented, you're blessed.
Then Bolt comes with his strides and what?
Bolt comes and he has more fast twitch muscle fibers than everybody else. He's blessed. But then Caster Semenya, and there are many people like Caster
motor
Semenya,
around.
but they
Motor
have
around
fe-
a little bit.
no. Have you seen the world record holder for 800 meters?
The
I
German
was about
chick.
to ask. No.
Have you seen the world record holder for 800 meters?
She was Russian or something. She was more of a man than me. Actually, I'm beautiful. I know. Yeah. But they were doping those ones. You know.
Yes, I understand. But then if people who are doping and their records are still standing, somebody who is natural, she's natural. That is how she was born.
That's why I'm praying for Semenya. I don't know what she's doing right now. I'm praying whatever she's doing, she's going to come and shame the world. Like how Boma and Gundi, the Burundi lady, has done.
You see, but even breaking the world record. Yes, because like actually recently Semenya posted and it's like, okay, so according to World Athletics, if it's 100, 200, I'm a woman. But 400, 800, 15,
I'm a man.
I'm a man.
Yeah, please
And then
discuss 10 marks.
5,000,
Discuss Denmark.
and above, I'm a woman.
Yeah.
I mean, like, how do you categorize that?
How can one human being be a woman and then a man, then a woman and then a man?
And then, what beats my understanding is, like, we have transgender athletes. It's actually something very big in the US
Yes.
right now. Born as a man
Yes.
and has decided that
They
now
inject
I feel,
me with
I feel like a
estrogen,
woman.
I get boobs. and then
Their
I come
entire
out.
life they have been men.
Yeah.
They have that advantage that no,
Already.
you can't take away from them. Okay?
So okay, if you ask for my layman's opinion, that one for me, hell no.
Yeah, but they're there.
They're
But-
allowing them.
They're allowing them to
But how? It makes okay.
that's-
Okay. Once upon a time in tennis, we had Amélie Mauresmo from France. She was also like that, because I know Mauresmo simply switched from being a man to being a woman.
The tennis player has always been a woman.
Yeah,
But he's saying Moresmo.
Mauresmo.
So
Remember, Rosmo was a woman, always been a woman.
Transgender. Check it on the internet.
Okay, we
Anyway,
are
So for me, I
we
feel
are
like
back on track. We have the second hit of the 800 meters women. I feel for the girl that is running barefoot. Okay, please stand up. In lady in
actually
blue.
ran 400.
She ran 400 before.
So for her, the girl in lane 8, for her, she thinks now on your map you have to go down.
Very raw talent.
Yes,
She's
she is.
like you can see she's straight from there, wherever she comes from. No experience whatsoever.
Barefoot.
Right now that thing is hot.
Yeah, right now the tartan is hot. You can actually end up with
I
this.
remember on the occasion of the inaugurating this stadium, Catherine Bombesa came out and opted to run the 1.5 bare feet.
Hey,
Oh,
by the end of the
of course
race,
she started off very well. She was like way in the
Moresmo is a chick. She just has a look like this.
oh.
She even has a no man. So now you did us.
Wow,
Raw talent.
raw talent.
I know you. I've been a kubata.
Actually, she's from Kampala Kids Academy.
But the girl in the lead is gone. There's no catching her.
She's Gimbo.
Oh, yeah.
She's tiring.
Oh, yeah.
See the girl we're talking about?
Number
Number 2, Aduru Sharon. She's from Inzikuru. One who is barefoot. Actually, both of them are barefoot.
What up in Zikuru?
I don't know if both of them are from
I
Inzikuru, but
think so.
the one in blue. Inzikuru has 2 girls in
Yes.
there. Yeah.
This is Chebet Morin. This is Chebet Morin from Joshua Cheptegei Foundation.
And she has timed her run.
I know. Joshua.
Yes, Joshua Cheptegei, 205, 206, 207, 208.
Not bad.
208.
208.
That's a,
Someone to watch out for.
definitely. See, the coach was there shouting. She's from Joshua Cheptegei.
Finally, this one also.
Among the ladies.
You know this they
Yes, they're targeting like for World Juniors Kali.
okay, so the final hit, the creme de la creme, the supposed creme de la creme.
And then you'll be shocked that this girl will probably have a better time. I'm going to time it. Because I think 208 is the best time we have this season. She might be having the what? The national lead. If you check properly from the results.
Definitely faster than her.
No. Halima
No.
didn't run 800 outdoors.
Halima ran 1.5.
1.5, yes. He hasn't run 800 outdoors yet. Because I remember Chiro Night, that time when she ran at 210. So, hit 3. Yabagambi Sharifa.
That's the one in lane 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems my neighbor has COVID.
The new Chinese COVID. The one from Shanghai.
Okay, Biabagambi Sharifa, Mbarara Municipal. Kajumba Mugasa Margaret, I think. Magere University. Ijorea Margaret, Inzikuru Sports Academy. Achiru Knight, Uganda Prisons. Nafumba Florence Standard High. Bala Anosieta Narinya Luantare. Nakazi Daisy Narinya Luantare. And Aguyo Judith Uganda Police Athletics Club. Something motivates me about seeing many more people from Barara. I love reading that. But I'm missing our boy. Yes. I don't know, maybe. Okay. But
The other mistake we make as parents and is specializing our athletes, our young athletes, and also making them. Actually, that boy shouldn't even be running those races. Under IAF, under World Athletics, they shouldn't. So we need to learn what is good for them. And of course, there's always this mentality that, be there. With time, you will improve. They don't actually improve.
I'm scared they may be lapped in a 2-lap race. Yes. Achiru Knight. This is Achiru Knight. She has the legs, and I think she will easily win this race. She will easily win this race. I would have loved to see Nanyondo perhaps running here with Achiru Knight.
No, Tibet Morin.
The previous guy.
Yes, the previous hit. Francis, this is you behind now.
Where? Who? In weight?
Black.
No. I would be somewhere. I would be very.
Your lap one, then they're coming to overlap you.
I would be very close to Achiru Knight if I were running.
I can give you money, $10,000. Go and run and be close to you. Wow. You go and run. You get once you cross that line and you cross
championship. Somebody running 147.
Okay, Achiru Knight comes to the finish now. I don't know what time she is going to be.
That's a 153. 158. Now lactic has hit. 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 208, 95.
The previous hit
It was also 208, but faster. So it would have been better if they had run together.
Maybe next time better.
But then, if you're having two athletes running 208, that's promising for the 800. Because then before you had Halima 158, and then almost no one.
Completely.
Especially like when Job Docas was taken out, then it was like there was no one there.
Now here come the men. They look serious, eh?
Until they start running.
I know. They look so serious. You could think.
the semis.
Yes. Beat Kenya or beat Zimbabwe?
Zimbabwe.
Chakabi. What are they qualified now? Qualified for something, haven't
No,
Not yet.
they have to make the
They
final.
have to beat Madagascar.
they? They haven't even made it to Commonwealth at least.
Commonwealth anti-Batwara.
2, eh? At the World Cup.
2.
World Cup women. I don't know.
2.
2, eh?
Okay, we have enough.
Yeah. In the second day,
I went the first one.
second day.
Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver.
Well,
He has been eating on Vinyeva and Polampa.
I hope that athlete gets better as we
But
prepare
I
to
see
start.
her moving. She's not totally-
No,
so-
not this one.
Not this one, no, the one being stretchered. She collapsed from
I've
the.
not seen that one.
She didn't finish
no,
the
me, I've been
race.
looking at this one.
No.
Oh my goodness.
She collapsed from the 200 meter start.
Well, a bit of Coca-Cola and she'll be fine.
Good.
Mm.
You know the sun is hot there.
This one is
Us
just
we're in the
lactic.
shade
It-
here.
it is hot.
The sun is blazing.
This one is just lactic.
This one is lactic. But now this one.
And it's like you can fish is when almost unresponsive.
Good. Banguwe nga tebatambula mangamu. What?
They're going to give her glucose.
Bagenamu oba soda awome nnyo and then get it back.
Glucose. They'll mix glucose in water and give her just to have quick energy.
Yeah, quick.
But when you collapse, they will come close.
I know.
Give her space. Give
put
her
clothes.
space. Then they say, give him space.
Water. Let her have it. They pour water on your head.
But you see, a facility like this one is really good because it kind of splits the spectators from the runners from everything. Like, I mean, because the other, like the chamber got tracks.
Yes,
of this
we are right there.
You're right there.
There. Guys would even
Everybody.
sometimes obstruct runners.
So you fall here. There's like a swarm of people around you.
Yes. Let musiko gundi.
Musiko-
Guys giving.
Mulete gundi,
Yeah.
and there are so many doctors, so
Doctors.
many nurses.
I know.
Oh God.
So many experts.
So many experts. Muleka tuule. Sit upright. Stand up.
Mumujje mwesati.
Do this.
Mumujje mwesati. Mumujje mwesati.
Mumuwujje, tumuwujje. Ekiwujja kiriwa.
Mumuwe space. Mumuwe space. Mumuwe
Let
space.
her have it. Pour on your hair.
Who do we know in this heat?
I don't know one, at least by the looks of it, when I looked.
Very first heat
I'm
of
not going to
the
time
800
this one.
meters.
I'll wait for the last one. Didn't Mpanga used to run this race?
Mpanga, Kamada was no. Mpanga 800. With that huge build, Mpanga was
No,
a
not that
sprinter.
Mpanga.
Eh, yes, Mpanga, this Mpanga, yes, he used to run that.
No, only Mpanga. Yeah.
Kamada.
ran into the-
Kamada was a sprinter.
And I take it that, okay, for example, when I look at the guy,
I know Muhanji Grace, Arop
The guy
Michael,
The guy
Lubega,
Mm.
Adukarim,
let her read the names first.
Namasana
The
Ambrose.
blue guy is second from behind.
Yes.
He looks like a guy just running from natural. Just
For me, he looks like a guy who was said to be very good from his district.
from the village. You go and try out there.
Guy number 8.
You can handle them.
You can handle them. But you see, he's moving.
He's moving.
Oh, the guy in barefoot.
Yeah, he's moving.
You can see he's really raw.
He is, yeah, that's raw talent. Yeah.
agamba abasajja bagobe gwe tobaleka gwebeera nabo kati olaba he has a good race plan. You watch him.
He has a very good cadence. Like if you see the way he's moving his legs, yes.
Olaba
Yes.
atambula alina bagayi mu spikes.
Okay, this is serious.
Okay, barefoot wuyaja. Barefoot mumulaba.
There he is.
Omulaba.
Now he's
Ali
tired.
number 3 omulaba. Wuyaja number 2.
Okay.
Omulaba.
There he goes.
Okay.
Barefoot. Kagere abasajja balaze.
There he goes. And he's going to be number 2.
Sebo barefoot adduse n'abasajja.
Absolute raw talent. Absolute raw talent. Can you make out his bib number?
The man has run a barefoot. He's from his village. They told him you're the
So
baddest
look
guy
at
in the
his dress
village.
code.
Yeah,
A
look at his
basketball
dress code.
short shirt.
Baggy vest. Whatever that is.
That's like a basketball.
A khaki short.
Is he from Nzikuru's academy?
That's what I'm trying to make out his bib number. Is that
Look at
043?
him. Look at him. Look at him. He's okay. Barefoot is okay. Barefoot is okay. You see barefoot, eh? Very good running.
I think that must be a pure Justin. He's either pure Justin. Yeah, he must be a pure Justin from Inzikuru.
That one, if he gets specialized training, the next time he comes here,
But if
he's
he-
running under 2
If
minutes.
he's in Inzikuru, he's going to get the specialized training.
The guy just came, and you mentioned him. You mentioned him. We're not even caring about him. We're looking at the lead pack.
I saw him.
He looked out of place.
He looked out of place.
Hey, already.
So this one was told in the village he was the
He's the
baddest.
best. You come and try out with the boys.
And he is the best, and he has shown
And he has
it.
proved himself.
Wow.
He has proved himself.
He's walking with a bounce now.
I know. Like, ha!
Agamba, bulijjo abasajja
Show
mbasobola.
this
Bulijjo
Kampala
abasajja
boys.
mbasobola.
Hey, these
Bulijjo
guys are
abasajja
fight.
mbasobola. Bulijjo abasajja mbasobola. Neetya bwetya abasajja mbasobola.
I love coming to Nambole.
But we didn't time.
No, he was going to time, and then he looked at the people and was like, I will not time.
I even said I will not time. The entire end up supporting barefoot. People were wondering why you
And this is the
very-
beauty.
it's a
This is the beauty about running.
very impressive, by the way.
as in super raw talent.
And this is the beauty about running.
For you to run on that rubber barefoot, the friction under your
You see
foot.
the fairness of athletics.
Yes. It gives
Such
everybody an opportunity.
It's your equal.
Yes.
It's either your legs
Yes.
betray you,
Yes.
or they.
All your lungs are there to save you.
So
Your phone has blackened.
my phone is on the verge of blacking out. Okay. For hit two, we have Sunday Herbert Lema in lane 1 from Kampala Kids Academy.
The fastest hit or second fastest?
This is the hit number 3. We have up to 4 hits. And Musagala is running again, according to the start lists here. Yeah.
Going for some speed.
He ran the 1.5.
This morning.
Yes, this morning.
Hey, how did you do?
But he was not.
Was not there.
He was not interested in the race. I think they are working on something with the coach. Yeah, so you could see he was not competing.
Was not engaging.
He maintained one
One pace.
same throughout the race, and yeah.
So he's running the 800 again.
So according to the start list, he is on the. You know, he has been since he got injured in the Olympics.
He was my roommate. Okay, he was in the same room but not sub room. He was my same roommate in Tokyo Olympics. Then he got, at the end of the Olympics, he got a niggle. Can I call it a niggle? I think was it behind his knee? And it was hurting him. So he got that injury, and he said he would go and look into it after then. So I think he has been nursing that for a bit. I think it was even his Achilles had an issue. Achilles tendon had a sort of inflammation.
So the last time he was here, he told us that him and his coach are taking it, one step at a time, slowly, as he hopes to get back to full recovery. So in the 1-5, you could really see he was there, but not bothered. But the boys couldn't beat him that either. Yes. We're off for the second hit. This time we have no one in foot. Yeah, he's a very young boy. Very young, in fact. So in this heat we have Sunday Herbert Lema, Ishimwe Grace, Makerere University, Kivumbi Emmanuel, Makerere University, Tumwesije Malon Peter, Kapchorwa District, Kalobe Darius, Mulungi, Gombe SS, Owo Charles Tony, Uganda Prisons, Kirano Shafik, Uganda Wildlife, Owit Denish Stewart, Nampunge, Sempija Cyrus, Uganda Police, Nionzima Augustine, Makerere University. These are the men tussling it out. And you can see that, okay, forget these guys running in the front, but the young boy at the back.
Boy, that's what I'm looking at. Even in
His running form is like
Yeah,
very composed.
very
And the way
composed.
he's moving is
Yes.
really good.
these are men, that's a boy.
Yeah, these are men, that's a boy.
But I think they should be putting them like in hit 1. Hit 1 is not so competitive, but like hit 3 for such a young boy.
It's really breaking his spirit. It's really breaking your spirit, as in from even before Ghana, he knows what's going on. There was one time when I came from in my school of Chitante, I was the fastest guy. Then they went and took me in post-primary competition. Then I met old guys who were in P7 but were 15 years.
It's not good.
And they had spikes on. They showed me that.
That's why you ran them from athletics.
When I said, what are these guys on?
Like, I am never coming back to athletics.
Then I went for post-secondary. I shocked them in 400, man. I was the smallest kid, just like that kid there. They were shocked. I beat them and they said, where is this kid from?
But still, it's good to see him run. But me, I still believe he should be running 600 meters, not 800. And I think the UAF needs to start categorizing races for these young athletes, especially age group athletes. We can organize a day or something and put them in their appropriate race with their fellow peers, and they really gauge themselves. Yes, where they are. Because that's, I think, one thing we are lacking. We do not cater for junior, the youth, and senior. They just throw you in the mix.
You throw in the lake and say, are you swimming those sharks? Go no.
Because they do have the dates of birth of everyone, And like these younger athletes, they can just put them together. Even if there are 2 of them, fine. Let them run 2 of them. Give them the 600 meters, and they run that, the recommended distance by IAF.
No, they hit the same by you, right? I was not counting.
No. This is hit number 3. Yeah, one more to go.
I see some Sudan boys here. Or am I saying wrongly? You guys see some Sudan boys?
So hit 3, we have Omara Raymond, Kampala Kids Academy, Kiprotich, Sam Kapkureng, Jack Jokdef, Joshua Cheptegei, okay, yes. Daniel Komboni, your favorite. Daniel Komboni, Nampunge, Labeja Patrick, Kampala Kids Academy. Tenywa Edrin, Nampunge. Krub Fadil Jaffa, Standard High. Akun Joseph Akun, South Sudan. Matukur James Deng, South Sudan. Yeah, so you are right. There are two South Sudan.
You know, the South Sudanese are so distinct. You can just see them from afar, and you know, because of their height and the color.
Their spikes.
What's
The
with
neon green. Some shouting green. I mean, these guys, I can see them.
But for me, it's I'm happy they have an avenue to come and
Yes.
do competitive athletics
Competitive
and try
athletics. And
to,
qualify.
qualify as they wait for their national stadium, which is still under
And
construction.
now they're going to even run in trainers.
So for me, it's a good thing. And big ups to the federation for giving them the opportunity to come
And you know, like, they have made it so easy. They don't even have to.
no wonder I have seen.
I always said for women, they're only taking one country. So we must win the championship to qualify for World Cup. So they are taking only one country. So we must win the championship to qualify. For World Cup, they take two because South Africa has already qualified, yes. Because they are the ones hosting, correct. Again, for World Cup, we must make the final. So if they make the final, they are in for World Cup. If they win it, we're in for Commonwealth and World Cup at the same time.
The Women's World Cup is just in South Africa.
I can see, yes. So Musagala is, I can see the next hit. The athletes are already coming out, have already come out, and yes, Musagala is there. And again, I wonder what his race plan will be for Musagala.
Is he running the 800?
Yes, he's come out.
I'm happy to actually see him run.
Even,
like, for me, just seeing him run, I don't care what time it is. And as an athlete who has, trust me, it takes a lot to come back from an injury. It takes a lot. Even to just show up psychologically and run.
And even the trust, you know, you see,
Yes.
you trust your body and say, but if I run today, take out the move. You know, you're running, but you're careful not to apply the same energy.
Yes.
So you're careful, you don't
And
overexert.
then, if you've been at the top level, you want to come back to the top level.
Yeah,
Yes.
but of
So
course you
having
can't
the
psychologically
patience
let
to
your body
know
work through
that
the months.
I have to take, if this is going to take me some time before I get back.
I must say big ups for me also to these the elite athletes we have now, who take time to come and run here from here, compete here. In these people's heydays, he'll tell you when the likes of Francis Ogola became what they became, they never ever stepped foot in Uganda again. No?
Yes, but you see, that's the thing, and this is where we need to grow. Like, if you look at like Botswana, okay,
I know.
the 4x4 has grown. Why? In fact, they have a race today, the Gabonese Invitational.
Okay.
And why has it grown? Because the whole season, Makwala, Amanso, all their top athletes would open their season and compete in a couple of races in Botswana. Then they go to South Africa, compete, yeah, and that motivates people.
Before they take on the European circuit.
Yes.
You know,
Exactly. So missing Musagala back home and running at home, Halima, Winnie, Joshua, and all these guys, it's really encouraging and very good.
Okay. Now the rest comes to the wire. Who has the legs?
Who has been? Look
Daniel
at number
Komboni
3.
is chasing.
Look at number 3. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, and he wins it.
151. The race ain't done until it's done.
It's not over until it's over. And these guys thought they were the only
They
two.
were done.
They thought they were the only two in
You
contention.
must
Understand why people slow
cross
down
the
when they
finish
finish
line, then the race is done. Like somebody, like Jeff is done. He beat them at the finish line. Do you know how upsetting that is? I always tell my athletes, like if you're running 400, what's the point of running 394
And then slow
meters
down at
and then slow down the last 6 meters? Like you have wasted all your energy and then you're not going to get the time because you decided to slow down. You know?
So that's what they did. They slowed down and he just took it.
They thought like, okay, you'll be number 1, I'll be number 2, let's go. Not knowing that there's somebody coming from.
There's something, you don't know what's happening behind.
Okay, so we have Farid. I don't know if, because Farid was, so we have Farid.
We have in this heat we have, okay,
There's Abu
let's
as
hit-
well.
we have
There's
Musagala.
Abu, Farid, and Musagala. So in the 1-5, Farid pace set. Abu won it, and then Musagala was third. So I do not know if Musagala might be pace setting in this one.
I don't know if it's best setting. And now, okay, this is where I get a bit of whatever. I don't know. I would have expected Rodriga to be here today. I don't know if he's injured or not.
No, remember Dradiga in the last, not this trial, the
actually.
other trial, he pulled out.
pulled out,
He
yes.
pulled out of the race, like with 100
Yes,
meters
yes,
to
yes,
go.
yes, yes,
So
yes,
I
yes,
am
yes,
pretty
yes.
sure Dradiga is
He's
probably
not fine.
nursing an injury, and we wish him a quick recovery from wherever.
So in this
He
in
is?
this heat we have Ronald Musagala, Uganda Wildlife Authority, Mayanja Salim Abu, Uganda Wildlife, Osuje Emmanuel, Uganda Police, Guoton Abraham, South Sudan, Apenyo Bekele, Ndeje University, Edimon Jamonu, Uganda Prisons, Cherotich Dan, Uganda Police, Cheptoyek Nicholas, Joshua Cheptegei Foundation, Etiau Rashid, Uganda Wildlife, and Opin Leonard. But
This
I don't
should be-
I don't see Opin.
See, opinion is there. Now that's opinion.
Okay, yes, Opin.
Then that was not opinion.
No, that's the same guy who ran 400 meters. Opinion ran 400 meters. Please, at least if he's changed his vest, but I can tell the socks are the same. You didn't see that guy in 400 meters?
The socks.
I didn't
Remember
see
the
him.
socks?
He was in lane 2.
I didn't see him.
How I wish we had placed a bet.
You remember when you lost the bet, you told me betting is illegal. Now you're wishing you placed the bet. You don't.
No, for
A
the
year-
other- for
a
the
year
other
we
one.
have to reform the police. Since when do we have to reform the police?
For the
per
other
se?
one, it's illegal. But now this one is legal.
No,
But
no,
I think
no, no, no.
I think Leonard is here to pace them. So I think.
No,
I
actually,
think
oh,
Farid
actually,
is,
Leonard wants to shift to 800.
Oh really?
Yes, he wants to shift to 800. I know with with Graphire, they've been working on possibility of shifting.
Oh, so we are not certain if anyone is pacing here.
Me, I have a feeling Musagala is pace setting. Is pacing Abu and Farid, because Farid pace set them in the 1-5. So Musagala might be pace setting, or he's just running both to just be like, okay,
And
my body can do this.
I am hoping and I'm praying and I'm wishing that the Osuje we used to see gets back.
Isn't that Tom? There, in the blue.
No, he's not running.
Because he also has a kit
He
like
has
that.
a kid, he has a blue thing.
So the race is, so the,
That's a guy from South Sudan, no?
yeah, I think so. So we have the race is going to be between, there's Musagala, there's Abu, you have Osuje, and then you have Farid and Opinye. What can they
Depending
do?
on what they choose to do. I don't know what race plan they have as a lot. Sometimes I wish Musagala would actually compete. Not now. Not only when Joshua is here. Thank goodness the gun has worked. Joy.
No, he's not pace setting.
He's not by setting. Maybe he has agreed with his coach to do another run. I don't know.
Opinye is pace setting.
I told you so.
Why
This-
would Musagala be running this race? That's his body
But
is
that's
free.
that's his first race actually. That's the 800 is the race that made Musagala get known.
Okay.
And then he shifted to
1-5.
the 1-5, yes. But this is his race.
But also, just so you know, because he's coming, like what we've been
coming
saying,
back from
he's
an
coming back from an injury. So you don't want to rush your body straight into the real action. I think they are taking it nice and slow.
So Abu and Osuje. It's still anyone's race.
Still anyone's race. But I'm happy to see Osuje, yes. Okay.
Abu goes to the front, and then we have Musagala
Musagala
coming.
is also coming.
Yep. Coming up on
He's
the right.
running totally
He's
different,
running, but he's
different
not-
from what yeah, not
No,
He's out.
he's out.
I hope.
Got what he wanted.
No, that was his target.
Yeah.
He's out, and I'm sure he's like,
Who is Abu? Abu is second.
yes, Abu is second, but Abu has a kick like Halima at the finish.
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Osuje,
So whoever has it,
whoever has it wins it. And at the moment it's Abu.
Got it.
and
Abu got the final
I
kick.
love that Abu has been able to work. That's a 147. 73. I love that Abu has been able to work on his upper body, because before, like towards the end, he would tense up so much.
Because remember, like, did he do like a 5K?
Yes,
the other
no,
day?
he did the 1.5 actually before.
No, but I mean,
today.
like a couple of trials.
Yes,
ago,
yes, he did the 5K, yes.
Yeah, which he won as well.
So yes, it's lovely to see Abu, like he's really worked on, because he would really tense up in the last 50
And me,
meters.
I'm also happy to see Osuje challenging. 'Cause
Yes.
in the last few,
He
the last
didn't
two
run,
trials
he
also,
picked a slight injury, I think,
he's-
on the shin. He picked a slight injury, but now he seems to be back.
he seems to, yeah.
Um,
Because I remember I said that time we longed to, I was longing for the Osuje of the other
from
Osuje,
2019.
you know, who took a lot of matters in his own hands and got away with it. Okay, so now we go for the 200 meters. 200 meters. But first, let's go for a short break.
Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver. Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver. Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver. Lactic Sports, located on Metropole House next to Kamukama Plaza on room F5 along Entebbe Road. Lactic Sports is a fully authentic sports company dealing in all original sports equipment like jerseys, playing boots, tracksuits, sneakers, joggers, yoga mats, and many more from UK. We do delivery around the country. You can reach Lactic Sports on 0779 576746. Lactic Sports, we deliver. Lactic Sports, located
the 200 meters for women coming up next, and in the first heat we have Janet Ikazi, Standard High, Runat Margaret Hassan, Tellerfield Athletics Club, Adogorach Brenda, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club, Abonyo Winnie, Unity Athletics Club, Agwalo Fiona Unity, Nadunga Maureen Moobs Athletics Club. So I see there are 4 people from here. We cannot tell exactly who is in. So it's Janet from Standard High, Ronat Margaret Hassan Taylor, Adohorach Brenda, Uganda Prisons, Abonyo Winnie Unity. There are actually only 4. You see, when you look at the officials in vests, you think it confuses you to think there are many people. I hope today we have relays. The other day we had a very raw deal. True.
Immediately after the 200,
You cannot.
it's the relay.
Yes.
So they needed to put an event in between the 200. So like probably like the 800 or the 15.
Actually happened.
Yes. In between, like after the relay, put an event in between. I mean, after the 200, put an event in between, then the relay. But now it's the relay, it's the 200, then straight to the relay. So the athletes are not recovered for that. That's
And
why.
I think it was the same problem in the last heat. I mean, in the last trial.
Yes.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
Because
Well,
technically, right now, as the 200 is going on, they're supposed to be in the cold room.
exactly. And
And the same
these are
athletes
short relays.
And then later on, they say we put relays that people don't run. But the program is not favoring people to be able to run the relay. Unless if you're going to give them a break of 30 minutes in between to allow them to
During
recover.
our time, we could just run.
But for you, you're just a fun runner.
During our time.
There's nothing you're running for. You're just running for the sake of running. So, yes, we understand why you were running then.
During our time, we used to run.
But during
So,
which time?
You
You never
know
even
this
run.
thing of during our days we used to play.
During
And then the
my
person,
days.
and then the okay.
Of course,
Here they
I
come.
will be winning
Which one is Adohoras?
this. Lane 2.
The one in the lead.
Or not?
Okay. Ikazi is going, and I think she got a false start in the 100 meters. Did she run the 100 meters?
I don't know.
So Adohoras comes second. Would have placed a bet, I would have beaten you than that.
See, you don't place a bet after the bet is after the race is done. You only want to place a bet when you're winning.
My dear, it's not good to place bets for that money can pain you.
The next hit has also 4.
The next heat should have, actually there should be 7.
And there are only 4. You know, so like with the 100, 200, sometimes you register for the 200 and you run the 100 and you feel
You're worked up.
out. You're knocked out by the 100 and you just have to pull out of the 200. Like you can't.
And it's understandable. That cannot lead to penalty, to being penalized. So the next hit should have had Akol Scovia Soroti, Anita Airoth Mubs, Okware Lilian Lukungu, Badaru Masi Mubs, Akelo Sharafin Inzikuru, Luwede Bridget Lukungu, Nakato Jemaima Mbabazi Lukungu. They didn't come. I haven't seen Lukungu himself.
You know, I think also the challenge they have, we talked about this before, transport. You know, the way you organize and enter athletes and then you're waiting for someone to give you transport. So come Friday, they say, sorry, no transport, and you have already entered. So they have always caught in between a rock and a hard place. Deadline for entry is Tuesday. If you don't enter athlete by Tuesday, on Friday there may be money, and then the money is there, but you've not entered athlete.
And you cannot keep it till the next trial.
No, you can't keep it till the next trial. So I think that's the challenge that
this is when I feel maybe Godwin, wherever you are in marketing, you must market here us in such a way that the sponsor gives some incentive to clubs to at least, because transport is not easy, man. Getting a whole team from
because remember, you're transporting these kids
300
from
kilometers away.
You're transporting them from Kakira, and then you have to give them food, accommodation for the night, and lunch.
That was a false start. The girl in blue false started, clearly. But anyway, they did not recall who are we. These are young. This one is stepping all over the place. These are very young girls. The other one is barefoot. Wow. Very young. I'm very happy with the number of young girls. Every other national trial, there is an increase in population, which is a good thing. Well, we have up to 4 hits.
Not 5.
Actually, like 5. Up to 5 hits. Wow. That's good. So hit 3 has Cheruto Asha, Uganda Wildlife, Airoth Flavia, Gombe SS, Achola Varsity, Nampunge, Nyapolo Charity, Gombe SS, Akonga Justin Joy, Old Kampala, Avako Joyce, Nyampunge, and Abe Samsa, Old Kampala. I like the name Samsa. I don't know why. Just Samsa, like salsa.
Weird things,
Yeah, that's why I'm different.
so we are kind of used to you liking weird things. What's in the name Samsa that is so that is there to like? Oh, okay, it's close to sambusa. You only think about food. So yeah, I understand now. So this is the last individual event on the track, and after this we should have the 4x1 really, which is in high doubt of happening, because immediately after the 200
These are the same sprinters who have to
go and regroup to run the 4x. Yes.
But I guess it's a learning curve still.
We will get there. Hopefully, not on a total, like Shimoni school. You get frustrated and you make bumps. You'll die of pressure. Uraba go, ofa go uraba, ofa uraba. Okay, so this is we have 2 more hits to come for the ladies. And the next time we shall be here on the 16th of May will be the next. Sorry, we are back here on the 14th of May. We encourage the viewers to subscribe to our channel. Please like Uganda Athletics. We keep bringing for you the live stream. So UGathletix is the channel. We always bring for you the live stream, and our aim is to help to promote Ugandan sport, especially athletics, and also document all your performances. So in future, you're able to refer back to some of the performances. Okay, we still have the young girls running, and it's good to see all these new talents coming up. Hopefully they will turn into the future stars for Uganda. So we have hit 4. And hit 4 we have Akelo Raima, UCU, Awelo Fiona, Old Kampala, Dwaru Rose, Makerere, Anguparu Pamela, Kampala University, Mbabazi Peace, Old Kampala, Amanu Vicky, Nampunge, Achiro Prosi, Old Kampala. Hit 4. Here we go, hit 4. No, we have one more hit.
One more hit. In a way, I thought today would have like been very. Looking at the program, it looked to me
There was a false start. I think the false start really need to be called out. Lane 2 did a clear false start, and this is exactly what makes the athletes sometimes to protest. They'll be like, no, I didn't do a false start, because they're not being called back.
Okay.
Who has the leg?
Who has the leg? Who has the fight? On the line. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, like normally, like you find that somebody will give them the kit. Yeah.
Wow, I like these two young girls. They have they push themselves to the line.
Okay, the last kit is over there. We see Christine coming back to run. She got disqualified in the 100, but
Okay, that was much later, not now. Much earlier.
she first went for Uganda with them back.
I want to see Nyawa. I hope Nyawere doesn't fall start this time around.
I know, that's 100, eh? She
That's
missed
100.
out.
She missed out.
Okay, we have the last hit for the women. Did you read the name?
Yes, hit 5. We have Abalo Sandra, Old Kampala SS, Apollo Ruth, Uganda Prisons, Koli Evelyn Ochen, Uganda Prisons, Nyawere Christine, Old Kampala SS, Apio Agnes, Uganda Prisons, Cheka Christine, Standard High Zana, Nesia Amina, Old Kampala SS, and Akumu Veronica Agutu, Uganda Police Athletics Association. Yeah, okay. Lane 8 is not there, but the rest of the lanes are there. So, who do you think will take this? I just want to see Nyawere. Yes, Christine.
That raw talent, yes.
Yes, barefoot climb.
Yeah.
But I think today she has shoes.
The shoes I think must have disorganized.
Disorganized and caused the false start. So,
Should abandon the shoes and giving it. You can't cap the ball.
well, there's that famous story of the Uganda national team that went to England in 1956, and when they were given boots, things were not moving. The next game, they're like, no.
Kagere.
No more. Kagere.
Kagere.
Okay. At least they were able to match the opponents. Otherwise, it's not easy. Yeah? So Nyawere in lane 4.
And Apio in lane 3.
I hope they don't fall start. Apio is in lane 3. No.
5.
Apio is in lane 5. Yes. See Nyawere, she's taking these ones. She's taking these ones. She has carved them. She has carved them. She has carved them.
That is bad news.
Yes.
Natural, look at that.
Natural. Very.
This is the barefooted girl.
Yes, that's Nyawere, yes.
That's Nyawere.
Coach!
Well done.
I had her in 23.99, Hunter.
I love.
She has not yet learned the
No,
right
no,
arm
no.
swing.
Even the legs, like if you look at the legs, the knees are pointing down instead of coming up.
yes.
So definitely there's still a lot to work on. Yes, Coach Brad.
I love the. I love the way. No. There's a baby.
The family is here today,
There's a baby.
and the in-laws, so he's very
So
calm.
he's trying to be disciplined.
Yes.
Ali kubuko.
Obuko bumukutte leero. Hand time I have her in 23.99.
Wait.
There's a big
She's a
possibility
Mboma
that
type of challenge. As in Mboma type. You can just brush off it.
And the same, and this girl, what's her name? The one who won the Kenya nationals.
Max Miller.
Yes.
What did we see? What did we see?
I think what I like the most about her is when she finishes, there's a way she does that forward leaning.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
when she's stopping.
Mboma.
No.
This girl, I think
Christine.
it's like the first time I'm seeing
Christine.
her running in shoes.
Yes, the
Yeah.
first time she's running in shoes.
I think they had to work on the false starting, which we suspect might have been because of this.
I should
But you
not
know,
even-
ultimately, with such, she didn't want so much because the shoes were a distraction to her.
but she has to get used to it.
But yeah, you can't.
International, they're not allow her to
You can't.
compete.
You can't.
without-
Yeah.
International don't allow.
No.
You'd be like a
And
beba.
To
A
run
beba.
barefooted, they
But
would-
previously, she did not like to use the blocks as well.
Oh, really?
Exactly. But you see, again, internationally,
You need the block.
they may even excuse you for not having shoes, but
Yeah.
blocks, no, there's no way out. It's just not possible.
But you can't run without shoes, right? If you want it.
I don't know if there's a rule to that, but you will be at a very big
Because
disadvantage.
it says your spike should be this and that under the IF rule.
So if I have those shoes, then
We shall put the spike in your leg. Screw the leg with the spike.
The Ethiopian marathon guy who ran in which 1960 Olympics.
The killer,
Yeah. Then a big killer.
the grandfather of distance running.
The guy ran barefoot marathon, 42 kilometers barefoot.
Yes.
Yeah, but those guys walk barefoot every day, so you go and
His
walk.
skin under is like this.
You go and walk there barefoot. You come back walking like this.
Okay,
like
I see
come back like that, chicken.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. But hit one. We should have Ajalu. No, we have 7 hits.
Most of the time, the people run the 100.
Yeah. Okay. Here we have Ajalu, Joshua, Woy Dickens, Adrapai, Colin, Fayad. Whoa. In lane 1 is Ayalu Joshua. Ayalu Joshua.
Then one has legs.
From Amuria
But then
district.
he has the legs, but his score is
Okay.
very weak. His score is very weak.
Oh, sorry. That is Fayad Juma. That is Juma, Fayad Juma.
Time.
But you see, this is raw. This is
That
very
is raw
raw,
talent.
very raw.
Very raw talent.
So there's still
But
some work.
definitely whoever is working with him has given him the basics
Yes.
of the knee lift. But you can see his score is very weak because he was leaning.
Yeah.
He was even leaning back.
But he cleans himself up.
This is the fitness. That's right there.
Exactly. And like the way his legs were coming up.
And
was
if
really
he
nice.
continues listening,
Yes.
that is one aspect that sometimes we forget.
Yeah, we
Forget
think,
about
Listening.
listening is a skill. No, there's listening, and then what are you doing with what you've been told? Actioning the listening.
Effective listening. Let me put it this way.
Yes.
Because you listen and you implement.
One ear out the other.
So it's a.
So in the last hit, do we still have the same lineup for the 100?
In the last hit, yes, almost. Roma Williamson, Jagalo Joshua, Ibrahim Chekron Tembe, Isabide Musa, Boda Emmanuel, Bobby Allen, Obuto Solomon, Ambayo Fred.
Ibrahim is not here. In the Kenyan, no?
Rajab ran.
Rajab ran
Rajab
400.
ran 400,
and-
yes.
and-
Rajab, how are you? Come. So with us, joining us here is Lomuto Rajab, the smallest sprinter we have in Uganda, who runs with the seniors. Also very young. How are you, Rajab?
I'm doing great. I'm fine.
How was it out there? Today you decided to do 400 and 100. I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted to see the time I can run in 400, but it surprised me. It motivated me that I ran a 48. Mm.
In a lower, like not with a big men.
I was placed in big men in first line, but I don't know what happened there in core room, and I saw myself removed. Yeah, in line. Yeah.
But congratulations, you won your heat, and the regular 400 meters runners never caught up with you. So you couldn't, of course, you couldn't do the 200. Are you going to do the relay?
Yeah, I want to go for the relay because I feel I still have some strength and I can even do the relay. Yes.
And congratulations in the 100 meters. You were number 3, right? No? Yeah. But you've kept in number 3. Even last time you were number 3.
You're just trying to push on. Yeah, it's not permanent position. Just try. Because today, my focus was to run 400 only. I see. So I came for 100 as by the way, but I ended up performing well. Mm.
So okay, here in lane 3 is Diego Derrick. But the guy in lane 1, Trevor Anderson. Okay, Diego just manages. So okay, so we expect you in the relay.
Yes.
Who are the other members of your team?
They're down. Told them to wait for me there. Because we have Opini and Okwir, Eric. This guy won the first heat of 200 meters. Yes.
So that's your team. Yes. Okay.
So we're going to see a relay.
Yeah, you're going to watch the relay.
We had fear that perhaps the sprinters would not have recovered from running 200 meters because they are the same people who have to go back and run the short relay as well.
Some will come because they will have some rest. Some will, because 4x1 is always short distance, not that big as 4x4. A person can easily recover for the 4x1.
Thank you very much for sparing some minutes to be with us. Good. But we're happy to see you run always with the big boys, and you always challenge them. Thank you. Okay, in this heat, this is heat 3. Heat 3 we have Madira Richard, Makerere University, Obaren Aaron, Amuria District, Kivumbi Ripon Daniel, Uganda Police, Adome Gabriel, not Adome Paya, Standard High, Oponya Resti Sande, Chambogo University, Odohonyero Paul, Chambogo University, Opio Kenneth, Unity Athletics Club, Tarema Morris, Ndeje. I don't know who was not turned up.
Lane 8 is
But I like this young man for some reason. Yeah,
I know, he's your favorite athlete.
I like Rajab very much. As in, I've always liked the fact that from the first time I saw him, he is daring to go and he wants to challenge the big boys. And he's not left behind.
I'm sure he'll also be a big boy.
He's, I don't know.
Early 20s now.
Yeah, probably early 20s now. He represented Uganda once in some underage run
East Africa.
that happens in something like that. Yes, in Rwanda. Yes, and he. Who are
Oh,
you exactly? Who
Who
exactly are you? Because
He's your athlete representative. What's your problem?
okay, off they come.
The guy in green, is that a green? He has good strength. He has a good form. Is it a green maybe? But doesn't have speed.
But speed. Unfortunately, he misses out on a very important ingredient called speed. I just like the support these guys give to each other. That's That's what you call gun to take. He
It's
went.
compact.
I like the word.
Like
Compact.
it's compact. It's not very tall, not short. It's compact. Everything is.
That's Opio Kenneth from Unity Athletics Club. Is sorry? Down to us. He's down to us. In heat number 4. No. We have 7. Wait a minute. In this heat, we have only 5. We should have had in Mabazi Gerard Makerere University, Bate Keith, UAFA, Onaro Peter Soroti, Muhezi Abraham Lincoln Makerere University, that's the young boy, Mosenze Junior Christopher Entebbe, Okwi Eric Uganda Wildlife Authority, Musamvu Ibrahim Taylor Field Athletics Club, Tibiasa Fabang. Is that name correct?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Fabang.
But the way this is not
Yeah. I think they decided to let him be. Now those were the stands. This girl looks like you.
That's Christian.
She has she has the semblance with who? With
Shida, yes. But then I think as the coaches what we need to do, like, she's going to run again, probably the relay. They need to come in sportswear, like tights and all that. Because after even the 100, she changed and was dressed like that. So I thought she's not running again. Then she goes to run. So also the right
Compression type.
going for chicken and chips.
Compression type. It's called compression type.
So
see, I like the, when they say this here, appreciate. There's something they always put in the next lesson. They say, please dress up in sportswear.
in sports center.
Don't come like you're going to the farm.
Not even the farm. You come dressed all in a suit. And then you're standing in the sun the whole day. And then it's an inappropriate.
You have 7 whatever. You're there hosting. You have 7 years. Can you please?
The 200 meters race is an interesting race. I think it's one of those races that kind of like acts as an intersection. You can't handle the short sprint. You can't handle the long sprint. Okay, this guy has gone off very well.
What's his name?
Guy has committed. He has gone. He's in lane 6.
It's like, find me that.
Mr. Okwi Eric.
Yeah, that's the one Rajab is going to run with.
Okwi Eric, Uganda Wildlife Authority.
Yeah, they are going to run with Rajab. Him, Opinye, and
they could actually win if they don't mess the.
Those birds, the same birds I had the YouTube feed for the Kenyan National Championships. It seems we have stadium birds.
yes,
Both at Kasarani and Hambori, the same cross.
But you see, the stadium is the one place that is safest for them.
Yeah,
No one is going to come there every
Yes.
day to start with
true.
this.
Same thing.
Now that
Reverend.
day, no,
Same
that,
Reverend.
that day was we were here and we were supposed to record. It was one of those days that I felt, like I said, not the channel.
Yeah.
So I come in here, I am struggling to set up myself there. I have all the bags and everything.
the bab
And then
pooped on him.
the bag is right up here. And then it sends me signal down. Yeah, I'm like,
And in African culture, it was a blessing. In some African culture, that was a blessing.
Nah, not in African culture.
Not
Not where he comes from.
In some tribes, in some places, that's a
it was a very bad day. First we were having
it's a Siddiq thing.
the problem that it was going to strain that in mind, and then the part they had the camera.
It was the icing on the cake.
So when like I did not clean that camera for a while.
I don't know. Memory.
You don't know what's good for you. Don't disturb me. That was my first response.
Okay, start list for.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's good.
So we are now on to hit number 5. And we have Mutagira Fred, Kamuli District, Owori Difasi, Tororo, Sajabi Christopher, Makindje, Bwanswa, Joseph, Makerere University, Lawrence Oringa, Uafa, Wafula B. On Benja, Tororo, Omolo Innocent Lazo, Makerere University, Ring Agoth. Yes. The last name I can't read it. Ring Agoth. I can't read the next one. No.
Nagot. Ngot. Ring Agoth Ngot.
For a second I thought the name was Rain.
Ring Anyoyo. Angela.
No, but you see this one in my language is unsaying.
Why are you not reading it? Because in this language,
my language
it's an abuse.
I can't mention.
Then white parents touch him.
No, he's probably not from.
He's from South Sudan, so his
exactly.
dialect is something.
It's
Could
something
mean
else.
beautiful. Oppression.
Now I see the big boys already there. I'm wondering what. Yeah, maybe. No.
No. The big boys are standing on the side. So like, you're not disturbing Musa holding his weight.
No. Actually, the 6 hits.
Okay.
This was a repetition. They repeated. Men
4.
hit 6, and men hits 5. It's the same list.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're on hit 5.
So we are on hit 5, and hit 5 and 6 have the same name. So we will go straight to 7 from 5. Ring.
Angel. Owewa.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this live stream. Thank you for following. I hope we apologize for the hiccups we've had today. It's been a very weird day. We've not had these kind of challenges before, but and I'm sure we'll not have them again. Thank you so much for those who continuously support us. Thank you so much for the partners. Okay. But it's beautiful watching balls curve people at by 50 meters. That's ring has taken it. Ring has taken it from Makerere University Athletics Club. Wow, there's a very heavy presence of Makerere University these days, and good. On the ground. Yeah.
Definitely know. Yes.
Absol
Mojwang.
Very good coach.
Actually, it's taken a while. No, those days he would not miss a trial.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way.
Always come and actually sell his oil, and athletes will always be buying the oil. I hope he's not sick.
I hope so too.
We might need to check on him ourselves.
Yeah, we might need to check on him because he might be ill, and that's why he's not coming. Because for him, every time there's a trial,
That man's
he will
life
always come.
meant athletics.
Yes.
Coach Ojwang equals athletics.
Athletics.
He was quite passionate about
He lives and breathes.
He was willing to teach you anytime, any day. You would meet Coach Ojwang anywhere and ask him anything
I remember the time when he got
athletics,
that bag.
and he will stop whatever he's doing and he will turn to you and give you the notes. There and
Actually,
then.
Coach Juang, one thing I
And in
remember
detail,
about him, we were coming from here, training, so we were in a taxi. I don't know who had died, so the flag was at half, the being flown halfway. And so someone was like, why is the flag being flown at half-mast? He was like, you know, common sense is very rare. If you had common sense, you would know that.
You would not have asked that question.
you know that a big person died, and that's why the flag is being flown at half-mast in a taxi.
yeah,
You know,
he died.
we were with Ali. We laughed. We laughed. The person felt like so small. And he would say it confidently. Then he went on now
In an audible voice.
as a teacher to educate the fella. Coach Young, I can never forget.
Never forget him on the plane. All Africa Games 1999 Johannesburg. He spoke for 4 hours.
Ah,
Okay, in my
he's
mind.
a radio.
And his Kabosi was not quiet. You see, there's someone when someone speaks, he gives Kabosi a only that guy shut up. But this guy, he had, first of all, he's a encyclopedia. He has information, history. The guy was giving us, and we were laughing, and he's humorous. We reached Johannesburg in very good spirit. Coach Ojwang, we made our fight very well.
Certainly.
That's good. What's going on? What's happening? The gun again or what? Is it the gun?
No, I don't know whether it's the gun, but anyway, this is the final hit with a big band. So we have Oroma Williamson in lane 1, Jagalo Joshua lane 2, Uganda Police, both athletes. Ibrahim Chekrum Tembe from Kenya, I don't know if he's here. Isabide Musa, Uganda Prisons. Aboda Emmanuel, Uganda Prisons. Ngobi Alan, Makerere University. Obuto Solomon, Uganda Police. And Ambayo Fred Nampunge.
Man, Ambayo probably so that lineup is like, I'm not showing up.
Ambayo, wherever you are, the accusation is that you saw the lineup and you didn't turn up.
It happened. Someone looked at the lineup and like, I'm not showing up for that race.
You'd rather be suspended.
You'd rather be suspended for 2 trials than go and be banned. You know, there's a pride thing also involved in this whole thing. Sprinters have a lot of pride.
But if there's anyone who used to hype, who had swag in the world of sprints, no, as in internationally, Maurice Green.
Yeah.
Oh God, Maurice Green.
He's American, first of all.
Oh my
So
Jesus.
naturally he has hype. But you see all the American sprinters.
Nobody comes close to Maurice Green. Maurice Green's hype is different. It's on another scale. Like back then, and him and his team Montgomery and you know their clique. Jesus Christ. Yes. Drummond. Oh God. Oh. But Maurice Green, I imagine. Yeah. You know. I think his walking was also very good exercise because he would really exercise the whole body, like, because he would really break. Maurice Green. Too bad injuries also didn't do him good. He was a real guy. He was very strong. Okay, let's see who wins this one. False start. Obuto. No. False start. Guys, why do you fall? This heat is not for false starting. We want you all to finish. We don't want excuses. That so and so won because so and so did it false started. Or so and so. But anyway, false starting is also part of the race. It means if you false started, you're probably not meant to run. You're not meant to run. Because part of the rule is you must start well.
Definitely, but of course, you know, like
I
when
wish
you're in line 8.
I wish they say it is a
No, that's a red
wish it is a gun failure. Ay. When I saw that you were just walking. I hope he can come and do a good start for a relay team at least. Hey.
You know, sometimes when you're in line 8 and you know that there are people behind you are going to come, so you want to get out of that curve very fast and probably hope that you burn them in the process of you getting that super faster 100 meters.
Kabuto is out, the Kenyan is out, and
Abako. Is it Abako? The gun stops its magic.
well, like Mildred always says, men are in a hurry. We want to finish very fast and go away.
In everything.
We don't have time.
Now you finish, then do what? Then what?
Other things.
Which other thing?
Look at this one.
Because maybe he was in lane 8, because he can't see the other guys.
Yes, that's what I was saying, the
So
pressure.
he put pressure on himself and said, I need to move out.
I
because
need to get to the
curve
faster
widest,
100.
So I curve widest, so I need to curve quickly because they'll curve me. So he put pressure on himself and he first started.
Sorry, it's a shame.
You run blind.
Yeah, his auntie used to call it going for good. You go for good. Says amazing. Mama, no, man.
So on the last hit, that's when the gun decides to misbehave.
Oh no.
Where we need the gun the most.
I used to fear that gun at campus, Era Mugisha. Remember Era Mugisha with his gun? We used to fear that gun, man. Yeah. The sound of it, you just have to jump off the block. You just have to jump off the block. Because from primary it was always crapper. Then you come to campus, then there's some principled man called Era Mugisha who's going to shoot off the gun.
You think
You jump off the block in Ben Johnson start.
you think he's going to shoot you?
Count, and you say count your marks. This British English.
And there were 6, and now they're 5.
No. Obuto was not going to survive. He doesn't have the speed endurance.
Whose race this could this be? Whose race could this be?
I think a border.
Border will say okay. Let's see who can finish.
Congratulations to
A border has really picked up. From where he
Yes.
left last season,
Yes.
he's just...
I have seen him from the time he was running for his secondary school and what, and no, he used to wear green. He used to always be in a green and white something. So you could have seen him but not noticed him. But he used to run for, I think, Zana or something like that, Standard High or something like that. And he has made a stride slowly. So it is not clear if we will have the release or not. Hopefully we can have the release. I mean the sprinters have just come out of the 200 meters. Hopefully they would have recovered. Maybe the ladies have recovered and they can start. But as we wait for the release, I want to say to encourage all our viewers, please subscribe to this channel, like the page, and you'll get notifications of each and everything that happens on the page. We'll soon have weekly shows that we'll be doing, where we will be discussing different things to do with athletics, and you'll get to meet many of the athletes you see. We'll be hosting them in studio and things like that. So subscribe, like the page, and we move on. Big ups to Sanyuka TV for telecasting our event live on TV. Thank you for giving a good platform to the local sports. It's not very common that we find many TV stations that showing us the local sports. Many times we don't have a lot of our local content on TV. Thank you. Big ups to the Uganda Athletics Federation for organizing. No relays. Ah. I think there's not enough people to make the relay teams. Big up to the Uganda Athletics Federation. Big up to the gentlemen and ladies up here. The guys behind the machines, James, Alfred, thank you so much for today. And we just got word that we will not have relays happening. So from us here, thank you so much. Thank you, Lactic Sports. Thank you, Gamba Foundation, Mildred Gamba Foundation, TBAC, UGathletix. Adios.